Hey, I'm going to try to play the intro, hopefully. Let me reload it. Hopefully it'll play. It didn't play yesterday on Restream, so I'm hoping today it will. But I'll be watching chat in case it's not playing well. I'll play this one. I don't know what's going on. This is directly from YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Playback speeds, no, I got everything. I'll just play this one. There won't be no video, just some music. I'm working. This is the new intro. I'm working on trying to work on I mean, it might be on here. Trying to work on the new intro when I get time. I gotta get videos together for it. Look, I have the music now. I just need the rest. The most important part, the music. Okay, I'll play this one for y'all.
Always digging through the Kathy P has our backs. We're trying to get the facts. Said he's always causing drama, causing so much trauma. We're searching for the missing, trying to be distant. Are the misfits? We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We come in feeling welcome. Our mind's always helping. We're fighting off the trolls. We keeping it real. The drama's always coming. We never want it dropping up. We'll fight it off. Never stop. We're searching for the mystery. Are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. Betty's fists are pumping, we're always getting jumping. We dissect all the misinformation. We do it all with facts. We use your words against you. Truth will always humble. Kathy P's is the place. So let's all keep it bumping. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one rule. We are the misfits. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules. We are the misfits. We're sitting by the pool. Don't bring up our kids. It's the number one. Sitting by the pool, eating all the gummies, never breaking rules.
Alrighty. Which now I'm worried that videos aren't going to play. But I didn't go renew my StreamYard, which I'm going to have to when YouTube does their thing. Because apparently Restream, I'm not dealing with it. Restream's going to keep messing up. They both mess up. It's like a no-win situation. I'm about sick of it. But this intro is loaded directly on my channel from, and there's no reason it shouldn't that it should not play. Now I'm really worried about the video. Anyway, so how's everybody doing on this fine? What is today? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Oh, it's been a day. Yeah, it's Tuesday because I went up and all the farms around donate a lot of goods to uh, the food bank, Second Harvest, and up at the church today was a big delivery. um, and we had to unpack all them boxes and bag it all, get ready for the food orders tomorrow. And then we're working ahead for next week for the holiday. Um, my back's sore, but it's good to get out of the house and do something. It was a day. I didn't even think I was going to be able to go live. I wanted to go live yesterday, but there was just too much going on. I wasn't even on YouTube, so I missed everything that was going on today and last night. I'd seen some of Burnt Toast last night, and then I finished it up. No, actually, I put it on to finish it up, and then I had to leave. I didn't even. I got to go back and finish it. Um, Let me say hey to everybody. Let's see if it'll show my chat today. Yes, the other day I was live, it wouldn't even show my chat. Oh, it's showing it today. Hey, Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. Hey, Hope, there's my girl. How are you? Hey, Tammy. Whispers in the shadows. Hey, Thor, good to see you. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Hey, Britt, your headache on? You feeling better? I hope so. Hey, T. Rana, hi. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Jennifer. Sample user in the house. BJ Marshall. Whoa, Lisa. I like that name. Whoa. Hey, Patty P. OG Shorty, good to see you. There's Wine Crimes and Mayhem. It is so good to see you back around. Hey, Cash, how are you? Hey, Vivian. Hey, KCG. In the bushes? I hear you. I in the bushes too. I like to stay in the bushes anymore. I'm pissed. Mama Squirrel's mad at me. All I had was some steel Cheerios, and she just wasn't having it. And she won't even come near me now. She's pissed. I'm pissed. Sir Duke's pissed. I didn't have time to stop and get a bag of treats. He's out of treats. He's pissed. The squirrel's pissed. The dog's probably going to be pissed next. It's like it's a no-win day. It's like it's they're the pick me's, not me. Hey, Biggie girl for life. Hey, Thor Johnson. Hey, Stella. You will be told to if y'all been a ghost persistent. Yeah. Hey, Jazz. Oh man, today I don't know if the pollen that the levels are just high, but my throat is so itchy and scratchy. It's driving me insane. But as long as the weather stays nice, I'm going to enjoy being able to stream out here because once it gets too cold, we back in the house. We're not going to be poolside for a bit. Last year, I froze my butt off out here. I just wrap up and take my little lap blankets and stuff. And my baby lap blanket got lost at the hospital when I was in ICU last year at Christmas time. It got lost. And it was so, it was handmade too. I've had that thing forever. I loved it. I was disappointed. But I was in a coma, so I had no idea they lost it till, days later. Sir Duke, when he's over there on his lounge chair sleeping upside down with his paw over his face, he's so mad at me. He's like, Mom, how dare you? How dare you? Hey, 3M. He's so spoiled. He really is spoiled. My trio are having a very loud and chaotic playtime in the middle of the room where they try to get me involved. Tomorrow's a big day, I know. Could be popping some champagne corks. And trust me, champs, no hangovers. That's why I switched to champs. Never a hangover. I could drink me a couple bottles, never a hangover. It don't get the cheap stuff. Anything cheap. Yeah, that's where I cut. Nah, don't do it. Um, all of you lurkers can hit the like button too. Hey, Toe Beans, how are you? Listen in while working. It's freezing today. Oh, it's 78 here. I'm ready for some. I'm actually ready. Hey, hindsight, for some chilly weather. I really am. I just this year. I don't know. I'm just feeling all nostalgic this year. I guess. I guess I never experienced the holiday blues, but I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what's going on. Just because of everything that I've been dealing with outside of the tube. Um, yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I wanted my son's headstone replaced in time for the holidays, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So that was disappointing. Well, it was super disappointing, and it sucks that I can't be there to put anything on it on his. You know. Anyway, I don't want him to think I forgot. Hey, J Cows. Hey, retired EMT. Hey, Sherry. Hey, beautiful disaster. You too, Sammy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Hey, Winnie the Pup. I think it's just everything. I've been dealing with a lot. A lot. Uh, um, I don't know. Maybe that's just what it is. It's 1 degree there. Ugh. Your seasonal depression. I don't know. I usually don't. I love it, but I don't know. There's just been so much the last couple months. Oh, and you ever feel like you just want to run away and just not look back? Yeah. Go outside and scream, I fucking had it. I'm not going to take it anymore. But what will it do? It's not going to change what, it's not going to change. So, anyway, sometimes I wish the aliens were real and would come down and zap me with one of their machines. You know how they can cure everything, supposedly, allegedly, all that stuff. Yeah. Um, at least they did it on Star Trek and Star Wars. Hey, turning leaves. Oh, great. Why are you not charging? Don't even start with me today. I don't have it in me to fight with you. I will throw you in the damn pool and you will stay there. I don't even care at this point, and it's not going to. Oh, Lord. What did he do? Pull my cord? Oh, that damn Duke. Sword Duke. He always gets tangled up in the cord, and I think he loosened this one. That's why I'm really gonna go back to streaming inside because he can't get to my cords inside to get tangled up in them. Screaming from the mountaintop, I'm telling you. I think we all get in that mindset of just running from it all. Then we have one of these cute kiddos that remind us we aren't going. Oh yeah, if I go, they're going with me. Yeah. Oh, she lost her tooth yesterday in school, and they given this little treasure chest. One of them's always losing a tooth. Tooth Fairy stays at this house, I swear it seems like. And he does, he gets tangled up in the cords because he's mad because he can't sit on my lap. Because I'm sitting in a lounge, patio furniture chair, which is not good to stream in. Trust and believe, it's not good for your back. I'm going to get me a chair. It is not good for your back. But there's not enough room for him to sit on my lap because he's a big cat. He's almost 35 pounds. He's a big tomcat. So he gets mad that he can't sit on my lap. And he does circles around and he gets tangled in the cords. And hubby was on my laptop yesterday, so I'm guessing that's what happened. Oh, you piece of crap. Look, that was my fault for buying a cheap ass freaking cord, too. You can bet this when I buy one this weekend, it won't be a cheapie. Not one of these $5 pieces of shit. Sometimes I. Okay, maybe if I do it this way. Nope, he's got it too loose. Yep, he's got it too loose. I'm going to have to sit here and hold it. Oh my God. No way. No way. Hey, little C. It's never selfish to feel depressed no matter what you have in life. No, it's not. Hey, sweet one. Sometimes it just seems like so unfair, but everyone keeps saying, no, you're not going to get more than you can deal with. Honey, if you think that, take the last couple months, all the shit I've had to deal with, all the shit that keeps coming down. Let me know if you think the same way. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Anyway, so Brittany wanted some attention. Oh, Griffney. She wanted some attention. Hey, y'all seen Subaru? He's at it again. I'm sorry to hear. You stay strong, Sammy. Come on, hang over here. We all got it. Well, we got you. You feel ungrateful because you have three beautiful, healthy children and a new grandbaby. Congratulations. Didn't sample user just become a grandma with a new baby? That is a blessing. They are true miracles. How selfish of me. No, it's not selfish at all. It is not selfish at all. I always was. Oh, you have a huge heart. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mind Crimes and Mayhem. I appreciate that. But it's not selfish at all. I used to think the same thing. I always had to be the strong one. Hey, SD. I always had to be the strong one for everybody and deal with everything while everybody else was falling apart. I couldn't fall apart because I had to deal with everything. Um, and I guess after years of doing it, you just need a break. You know, you're just burnt out by the time it comes to your shit to deal with. You just don't want to deal. You just really don't want to deal. Anyway, I look at my kiddos and I say how lucky I am. How truly lucky I am that I was given another chance to be a mom. I was truly blessed. Yeah, they're my world. Oh, what did she do? Private it? Oh no, it was on the other channel. Wait a minute. She was talking shit again last night too, huh? Of course. When isn't she? Then she can go cry victim and get mad super chats. And she does. And then lies about it. Has the nerve to freaking lie about it. Girl, stop. I have nothing to hide. Y'all want to know how YouTube pays? I have no problem telling you. Hell, it was 3, 4, maybe even longer. Maybe even longer than 3 or 4 months. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Hey, Rakin. Before I got a YouTube check when I was just doing uploads. But Don't lie about shit. I don't care what you I don't care. Grip your ass off. That's on you. Do you whatever. Just don't fucking lie and play people. That's what I don't like. Just be honest. No, Sir Duke is my cat. Yeah, he thinks he's a dog. He doesn't know he's a cat. He'll come to Pooch or Here Boy, but if you call Kitty Kitty, he's going to look at you like you're crazy. He looks around like, who are you talking to? He has no idea he's a cat, I don't think. Yeah, he truly, truly has no idea. Uh, and a lot of people don't have problems with people streaming while they're driving. I do. Because that's why I don't have a bike. Because some stupid idiot was on her phone and she came off the road up onto the sidewalk, ran me down, and took off like a bat of hell. Didn't even bother to see if I was okay. I also cleaned up accidents and couldn't save the people because somebody wanted to be on their damn phone while they were driving, texting and driving. Anyway, that's why Betty don't like. Um,
AI find your best customers.
Betty tries not to do it anymore. Where she's on Ticker Talker because they shut her lives down because apparently people report her. I'm not wasting my time. I don't watch her on TikTok. Um, I don't really do a whole lot over there, but she'll bitch about it on YouTube for sure. Um, I have zero tolerance for, yeah, clean up a couple accidents, let the family members know that, hey, I couldn't do anything for them. I couldn't save them because that freaking idiot over there had to send a text. Mm. Anyway, hey, Skip. Hey, niece. Oh, Dan. Oh my gosh. Thank you, sample user. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, because I did forget. I hope it's still here. Every time I leave here or end with restream, I already had one done and I had to do another one, and now I don't even see. Restream. What is going? You see, too many people bounced over to you because of StreamYard's doubling their fees, but I have a feeling they're going to be going back. I know I am. I don't want to. I don't want to pay double. I'm too tiny of a channel. But if it means my videos will play, it's worth it to me. But StreamYards needs to get it together because they weren't doing good either. I mean, it was glitching, chats glitching, everybody glitching. It's like, what is it, Glitch Central? Then they put that need help button down here where my enter button is. Why would you put that there when I need to hit that to enter into the chat? Hey, Catherine. No, no, there isn't. There's nothing that important that you need. YouTube should not be that important in your life that you have to do that. Now, if you're not driving, knock yourself out. But when you driving and you got people in that vehicle is a weapon. That vehicle is a multi-ton weapon. Think about it. Oh no, that was my first mass trousers in plate. Uh, Man, I worked for a long. I did everything I could freaking do, and I couldn't save that man's life. I couldn't. He was my first trike, my first trousers. Yeah. Anyway, oh, Bonnie, thank you. Thank you very much for the $1.99. I appreciate that. There you go, Sir Duke. I'll get you a little bag of sweetest fish. Will you not be mad at me anymore? I really miss my cuddles. He won't even look at me. Hey, Casual Art. I just didn't have time. Hubby had to go to work. It was there was so much dropped off from the farms to unpack to fill the food orders. It was a lot. I mean, we had huge sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, greens, cucumbers, squash, watermelon, cantaloupe, lettuce. And we had to unpack all that plus all the other stuff. We had to bag because we bagged that stuff. The fresh produce, we bag it, and you put so much in each bag, and depending on how many's in the family and all that stuff. So we bagged all that, and then we had to do all the donated bakery items, and then all the canned goods, and it takes. But it was just a lot today, and part of it is for next week because of the holiday. Where they're doing the Thanksgiving meal, giving out everything for the so you can have a Thanksgiving meal, but you want to, and they while we're doing that, they also open up the little kitchen and they feed people, and you can come there to get help for other things if they have it available. They help you, but there's food, hot food. They do breakfast and lunch, and some of these people on here need to humble themselves. Go in there for and volunteer for a shift. Go ahead. You'll shut your damn mouth and be thankful that you're making $4,000 or $5,000 a month, not including all the PayPal's, Cash Apps, and Venmos. Don't lie about it. I'll tell you what I make. I don't make 4 or 5 thousand a month. I'd tell you if I did, but I don't. I'm not even at 400 this month, but yeah, I'm not ashamed of it, and you shouldn't be, and you shouldn't have to hide it. Just don't lie about it. You don't have to tell anybody. You don't, but you don't lie about it either. But remember, a couple months back, she accidentally showed her back office. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Steven's Adventure, what is going on with restreaming my chat? Ugh. Okay, now it's back to normal. Hey, Lucia. How you doing, Steven's Adventure? Good to see you. Nope, it went right back crazy. Okay, I'm done with restream. I'm it. That's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. Do me a favor, everybody coming in, please hit that thumbs up. It's a YouTube thing, not a me thing. We calling it a group meeting, which comes from an enemy of theirs. Ooh. What did Queen Bee say? What are they saying? I didn't think Queen Bee said anything bad, but you have people already doing lives about it. Oddly enough, calling it a group meeting, which comes from an enemy of theirs. What? Hey, Black Sheep. What is going on? My cat is addicted to coconut oil. Oh, I use it. I love that stuff. It really helps Sir Duke. I even use it on my dog because he is allergic to fleas, and we got sand fleas down here. They're freaking big fleas compared to regular fleas, and I'm fanatical. I don't do bugs. I can't. But he gets one on him, and he gets a bite. He will rip himself to pieces over that bite. But I use it on him, and I use it on the cat all the time. It helps him. It helps his fur, his coat, his cat dander. Mm, yeah, coconut oil works good. And Dookie loves it. Will never be enough for her. Hell, she should be proud of herself for making that kind of money on YouTube. She should be proud of herself. That's freaking awesome. Hey, salty mamas. Yeah, she constantly is talking about Queen. Constantly. Constantly, constantly. I don't understand it. Ever since she thinks she got people behind her. Mm-mm-mm. Why did it put my chat? Hey, Mr. Nobody. Why did it put my chat like that? That is the weirdest thing. BJ called me a dum dum last night because she was smack talking GW needing help and then said we only have a few days left till the end of the month. Oh my God. So she called you the dum dum? She said it's the last check before Christmas. There is one more. Yeah, she'll get one the 21st through the 26th, whatever day they show up for her. I don't know. And then there will be one right. I mean, it's a couple of days before Christmas, but you're correct. And the money she's making now is the last check she'll get for Christmas. Whatever you made last month, it's already sealed, done deal. That's what you're getting this month on the 21st or 22nd. I'm sorry, Mama Squirrel. I know there's still Cheerios. I know. Look, y'all got to give me a break here. You're a squirrel. You should be able to go find food. Any other time you'd eat the Cheerios. It's just these got stale. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. You want a cookie? She likes chocolate chip cookies. Maybe she'll eat a cookie. I'm afraid she's going to chew through the damn screen. She's done it twice. Well, she didn't do it. Her mother did it. Uh-oh. Little Twat's here too. She's really playful. Mm. I use coconut oil when I'm okay. I have a medical card, so I'm allowed to talk about it, and I'm allowed to legally use here in Florida. Um, I use coconut oil as my base when I'm cooking down to, um, you know, green to bake with. Yeah, I use coconut oil. She is. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, it's like just be honest. I don't care. But everybody that talks about her, she's going to go fire up alive tonight, just like she did last night, and she'll make mad cash because she'll cry victim. I didn't do anything. I don't bother nobody. I don't talk about nobody. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. You're the biggest talker. Please, please. Uh, 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 uh. Um, but your big girl. Okay, so why is it not giving it to me? There we go. Well, if anybody wants to come up, I'll post the link. Did it post it? Hmm. Okay, then I'll. Um, but just don't play people. Everybody's having a hard time. Hey, pretty little lights. Good to see you. Hey, Casey. And you got kids. People will feel for that. Don't tug at people's heartstrings. Just be honest. It's okay. People will help you anyway because people just have good hearts. You don't got to lie to people. Okay. Hey, hey.
Hey, so she may not talk this shit on her panel, but she runs around from chat to chat to chat
Mm-hmm.
to chat, talking the shit on everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
And then she cries victim on her panel.
Mm-hmm.
So now she's all upset because people did what the internet does because she has enough people that dislike her out there that went out and Googled the doctor's office that she drove to. And they've now figured out that this is her Suboxone clinic.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Wow.
Yep. So
Hey,
that's where
Tammy
she went
Moore.
to. And listen,
Mm.
I have nothing against medication
Oh no,
assisted.
me neither. I
I
think it's
have
fantastic.
absolutely nothing against it. What I do have a problem with is that if your MAT medication is making that happen, then that means that something else in your routine is slipping, whether you're not getting enough sleep, you're not eating the proper diet, something in there is not right. So in my world, that tells me that you should go in and have a tune up done. And that's what's part of being a responsible person in recovery, because you can slip out of recovery just as fast,
Yeah,
just
you
as
can.
fast.
You can.
And
But
speaking from experience, I was on methadone for 5 years. I'm very well aware how medication assisted therapy works. I had a pain pill problem that was given to me by a doctor due to a back injury. So I'm very, very well aware of the opioid addiction. My sister was also severely addicted.
I think it's great that they do have those places available. And you know what? Hats off to her for it. I'm not going to shade her for that, but keep it personal. That's something I would never put on YouTube because of how
Well, I
YouTube
don't think
is.
she thought anybody was going to actually go and look where she went to.
She knows how YouTube is.
I mean, don't show. Don't show if you don't show where your end destination is.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Hey, Mona Lisa. Hey, Em and Greg.
Yeah, either one. It's a
Yeah,
I
any
would say it's
more?
a MAC clinic,
Hey, Kirby Barbie. Yeah,
home row.
yeah. I didn't know. I only know of. I didn't know they had Suboxone clinics because why would they? You can get a prescription for that at home. You don't need to go to a clinic around here for that. But they do have methadone clinics around here. And I know my goddaughter's mom back in another state had to be there at 6 o'clock every day, every morning for her doses. But it was methadone, not Suboxone. Suboxone or Subutex here and there. You can get that by prescription and for the whole month and take it home.
Well, but sometimes you can't be trusted with it. That's why you have to go daily.
Yeah, that's why they do the methadone that way. Yeah, and she's got to have her $16 for her doses every day when she goes there as well. Yeah. Hey, little horses. Granny's Live. Yeah, I got to watch some of it. I'll replay that later too. What I did get to hear, it was good. She showed receipts. Someone's in the back. Oh, okay. Um, I'm gonna put up. Okay, that's BTM. I'm not gonna put it up then. Hey, BTM,
What's up? What's up?
what's up?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. I was making sure that you can hear me.
Well, be
Yeah.
careful, B Tim. You're gonna get called bitch boy Tim again.
Oh shit. By the way, yeah, I don't care. But by the way, I find it very interesting that people are trying to say like you're guilting Brittany because she's getting treatment. No, I'm shitting on Brittany because she fucking lied to everyone on the stream that she was falling asleep because of oh my that was my kids. That's my kids. That's the problem. You
Listen,
fucking lied.
I'm an addict. I'm an addict in recovery, and I am speaking from a place
Hey,
that
Aries.
I have been. I am speaking from experience. I have been here, done this, got the t shirt, the belt buckle, and the duffel bag.
So so they're saying that people are shaming her. I
No,
Well,
haven't.
that's the word
that's
on the street is that we are addict shaming.
we're addict
No,
shaming because this
we're
lady chose to use her children as a shield and lie. Okay, that's the truth. The woman fell asleep.
pause. Pause right there. B10, pause right there. The fact that this is an addict that chose to lie
Be right back.
and use her kids as a manipulation tactic, lying and manipulation are two of the parts that come into play when you're no longer in recovery. When
Yeah,
you slip back into active addiction, those are two key components of active addiction. So I am not
Wow.
I am not recovery shaming, and we
no,
are
I
not.
just I
No,
just find it
I'm
very.
not gonna. In fact, I'll give her kudos for it. No shame here. I've
Mhm.
lost family members, nephews.
But what's the problem I have is that you lied
Yeah.
and you used your kids in the lie. And then you tried to make it sound like everyone was attacking your kids when the storing happened. And instead of
Hmm.
just being justified and say, hey guys, I gotta adjust my dose or whatnot, or I'm really tired or something. Instead, she immediately lied tried to make everyone look like a villain, and now they're trying to twist it to make it like everyone's a villain for pointing it out that the idiot
And she
not only perjured
script.
herself, she not only perjured herself on that same live stream you're going to play about her never being afraid of anyone, but she
Yeah.
also showed the damn clinic that she's going to in the
Oh
last minute.
Lord. If you don't want it out there, don't put it out there. There are certain things that I just won't put on YouTube. Believe
Listen,
me,
I'm with
I've wanted
Sammy
to
B on
open
this.
up and just let it all out, but I know better.
Listen, I'm with Sammy B on this. I believe that she did this on purpose
The grift.
so that, yep, it's all part of the grift. She already knows, like, you can't shame an addict any more than an addict shames themselves. Period. The end. You cannot put anything on an addict that an addict doesn't want put on them. Garen
I
fucking
just hope if
because
she is having
mentally
an
are
issue
selfish.
that she does get the help that she needs. I
She's
do
too
hope
nice
that for
adjusted,
her.
in my opinion. She needs to sit down and have a fucking heart to heart, honest conversation
Thank you,
with her
Kennedy.
contact.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Please
Kennedy,
don't. Yeah, don't go after her about this because if there is an issue, I just want her to get the help she needs.
Well,
She has a family.
I would like her to stop fucking lying
Yeah,
about falling asleep on the streams and actually be honest with people instead of trying to say that we're going after our kids and we're such these terrible people and actually be like take some fucking accountability. That's
yeah.
what I would like. That's what I would like because she's been full of shit the entire fucking time and
Hmm.
people's been buying it. And now she's trying to spin it like we're going after her because she's an. What is it then, lady? Are you an addict and you're suffering from recovery and you're adjusting your dosage, or are your
Exactly,
kids
Zen.
or are your kids falling asleep behind you, and you're not on anything? I like to know. Be honest.
Yeah. Just I just pray that whatever
I
I
don't
agree with
care either
Zen.
way. I don't fucking care either way. Here's what I do care about. Stop lying to people out here.
Yeah, stop
Yeah.
using them. Stop grifting
Yep.
them. Start pulling at their heartstrings. Yeah, hey,
Yep.
Lily Rose, I agree with that.
That's what I want. That's my problem with all
Yeah.
of this. I don't give two fucks if she's in recovery, if she's relapsed.
Yeah, that's
I
not my
give zero
business.
fucks. That is not
Yeah.
my fucking problem. My
It's not
problem
my
is
business.
stop fucking lying out here.
Yeah. Like really, that's a very simple thing. You could have just easily just made it, but you lied. You built it up even more, and that's the problem I have with you. It's not the fact that you're on treatment and you're getting some help. I have no issues with that. I'm not going to shit on you because you're getting treatment in your health. But the fact that you lied and you're trying to put out like it's like go at people and make it look like we're going after your kids and we're trying to fuck with your kids or something like that.
It's not Thor. She's the one that's putting it out. I wouldn't have personally. I watched this live and I didn't pay any attention to that because that's just not. You know,
I listened to it on my phone. I didn't realize that there was an I didn't realize that you could see an end destination. I couldn't see it
yeah,
on
I
my
didn't even
phone.
pay.
But I guess if you were watching from a computer or a TV, I guess you could see it a lot
No,
bigger.
I wouldn't pay attention to that because again, it's not my business, and it's not something that. I mean, if you're gonna put things out here, just at least be honest about them. That's all I'm saying. And stop lying and saying people were doing this and that to you when it's not true. You're using it for the grip. Stop doing that. Just whatever. Just
Yeah, I
Brittany,
would
I'll
like.
pray for you. I hope you know, since you like to use the Bible and God all the time, I will
Yeah.
pray for you that you, whatever your issues are, that you get them worked out.
Mhm. I mean, I hope she gets better, but the fact is, stop lying and
Hmm.
stop trying to blame everyone else for, you know, this
And we
situation. I don't
shouldn't
know.
be speculating on whether she's in recovery, relapse, any of that. That's not our business. It's
Nope.
about the fact that she's lying.
Right. Yeah, I don't care about the other stuff because it's not my business. But you can't attack everybody else and play victim when you're the one out here lying. But this stream, she had some things to say, and she even managed to bring me up. Again, I haven't reviewed her for a minute, so. But I was watching last night a little bit. I I was like, yeah, okay. But Voices did a really good live yesterday, and she did not, um, do any insults, anything like that. It was all about no. This is what really happened. It was very factual. And Granny was really upset this morning. And Granny has a right to be. I mean, stop with these frivolous freaking lawsuits already.
B. Tim
Everybody's
fell off.
suing
He's back.
everybody. What the hell?
B. Tim fell off. He's back.
Okay, let me get back here. Yeah, these frivolous lawsuits, stop. Just stop it.
Yeah,
Hey,
Restream
BT.
hates me. Restream hates me and
Yeah,
like
well, it's
randomly
starting to
drops
hate
me.
me too. I'm hoping it's going to play this video.
All right,
I'm going
let's
to end up
pray.
having to go back to StreamYard because yesterday it won't even play my intro.
A year ago at this time is when Brittany lost her monetization. I was also close to Brittany at
Hey,
this
Jake
time.
House. Yeah. Hey, Ronna. Yeah, so you know
So
what.
I knew what was going on, and what she's trying to do is rewrite history, and that's not the way it was. That is why I did that live like I did yesterday. Very calm, very cool, very collected, because it matters. What she's trying to say matters. And you don't, like as I said in my live yesterday, this community is very giving and very caring.
Mm-hmm,
They will come to your aid to help with just about anything, as long as you're honest.
mm-hmm.
And
And if
she's
you're going to
not
ask people for
being
help, you got to be
honest.
honest. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people are very nice around
Mm-hmm.
here. They wouldn't kick a person while they're down if
Mm-mm.
they're actually doing it. But like to me, it's just the lies are the worst part. It's ridiculous. The
Mm-hmm.
lie. If she was just honest, there'd be no one that would go at her. No one. Actually, she would probably receive more sympathy from people. They'd be like, "Listen, there's a lot of people who are in recovery, but the lies piss me off." And it just really is just ridiculous. It should stop. It's like, do you really need to lie about this stuff? I mean,
Well, she's enjoying all the hate bonding she's getting from people that never freaking watched her before.
well, we'll see
While
how
they're
long that
doing
lasts.
is all they're there to do is sub suck, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
So
see
you
how long
better
that
be
lasts.
careful who you hate bond with, because
Mm-hmm.
those hate bonders can destroy your channel in a heartbeat.
Ask Laura.
Mm.
Just ask Laura. How did that go account for her?
I can't believe she started another channel. I can't handle one. How the hell is she going to handle three?
Yeah.
Or does she even do anything on that other channel? I don't
Dude,
Uh,
know.
she's got like 6 channels. What are you talking about? She just keeps them
What?
hidden.
yeah, she has alts too. She has a lot of
Oh,
alts.
I didn't know that. I didn't know she had that many.
Yeah, she probably has like multiple alts that you don't even know about. She
Yes,
trolls
I
people.
did. Yes, I did keep it moving. I helped with all parts of that. Even when she found out, oh, hey, Dawn,
Hey,
even
Dawn.
when she realized that she had done something incorrect. And then we talked about it and she fixed it, and poof, she got the email within just like an hour saying her monetization was reinstated. Does she fucking forget all of that?
Well, here's
She
how
got
I heard about
paid.
that. The
She got
story,
paid,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
and she got her fucking Christmas from her wish list. I helped to legitimize and say, listen, she's legitimately demonetized. She is going to need to have help. Myself and Truth Teller or Table Talk, we
Mm.
both fucking helped her.
The version of the story I first got, which was from her own channel, was she lost her monetization because of Granny's watching. But then I found out rapidly afterwards it had nothing to do with Granny. It was on her.
It
By
And
the
was
way,
didn't she lose it
content.
on her backup channel as well?
Yes, that one was because I'm pretty sure Craig said the hard F slur.
oh, that's not good.
Mm.
But like this is what I mean. Like this is a recurring theme with this person that never takes accountability. They always blame someone else, and it's always like people. She always blames other people or her own family or something, but
Mm.
never herself. And it gets to the point, Hushel. It gets to the point where it's ridiculous. And I kind of take offense that this person came out when we were laughing at her, snoozing at her live stream. She tried to imply that we were going after her kids or something
Yeah,
and
she did
spreading.
in that in what she posted. Yeah, she did. People were making fun of my kids. No, I didn't hear anybody making fun because I won't stand for that.
Yeah,
Children
I
are off
want. I
limits.
want.
Sorry, they are.
I want an apology from this lady. She
Mm-hmm.
tried to imply that we were going after her kids. That's bullshit. Absolute dog shit. So I like an apology. I don't think I'm getting one because she doesn't have the fucking morals to apologize for her lies. But, I'm putting that out there. I like an apology for you lying like that and implying that we were going after your kids. You're the one that keeps on putting them in this whole spotlight. No one talks about your kids. I purposely ignore the
Yeah,
background
I
noise.
don't do no, not over here. I don't do. Families are off limits. Everyone knows how I feel about that. Hey, Shell. Hey, Venus. Hey, J Cows. Hey, Pen Pen. Hey, everybody coming in. Would you do me a favor? Hit that thumbs up. That's a YouTube thingy. We got to do it. Um, gets this video
I'm
in that
just
their algorithm.
agitated. I'm
Yeah, it
just
gets out. It
agitated.
does because she keeps calling
She
us.
lied
Say,
about this stuff, and last year I helped her with it. Don't lie
well,
about what
you
I
were a
helped
big part of
you
getting
do.
her health voices. You did. You did a lot. That's one thing nobody can take from Voices. Voices know somebody needs help. She's going to do anything she can to do it.
Don't
And
tell everybody
and,
that.
and
They're all
by the
going
way,
to
you owe.
help.
And by the way, a lot of people owe Kodo, Chronicles of the Oblivious, an apology. A lot of people went after her for the Brittany J explains the nod. She was sleepy, itched her leg, and a lot of people went
Mm-hmm.
after her. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, they all went after her, all
Yeah.
of them. So
They
yeah,
did.
she deserves an apology first
Mm-hmm.
from a
And
lot of
Kodo
people.
isn't about that. Kodo don't do that shit. Kodo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Hey, Blondie. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, let's cross our fingers. This video will play. If not, I'm throwing this damn thing in the swimming pool and I'll stream from my phone. Okay. Oh.
I mean, I'll read it
Okay,
Oh, Lord.
today, the incredible new iPhone 16 Pro built from the ground
Oh,
up for
got her
Apple
at
Intelligence.
dresser.
periodically as I can, like when I stop and
I would never pay that kind of money for a phone. I'm too damn cheap. Sorry.
stuff. But yeah, just let me know you guys can hear me.
Unfortunately, we can.
Absolutely. Good morning, guys. Okay, because I am on my phone myself anyway. So can you see the
Oh,
my
man. See,
phone
I have an
holder may
issue.
be in the way, but there's a little bit of a visual. Hey, everybody. Luna Petunia. Holly. Well, I'm not going to say I wish that I would, but I'll say that I should get
So is she
comfortable.
driving
Yes.
while reading the
Yes,
chat? Brilliant.
yes. I can't say anything about that, B Tim, because I do the same thing. We
Yeah,
drive a
but
lot.
you don't respond to people. I have been in your chat when you're driving. You do not respond to people. You drive
No,
voices.
I drive and I have my own commentary that I tell everybody about. But
Yeah, are you
I
like reading
still
the
drive
chat?
and
Hey, a
live.
blank slate.
Are you like reading the chat while you're driving? What is this? I forgot. I thought you
I
usually
don't
just
know.
talk.
I mean I can see it. It's right. It's directly. It's when I'm
We're
driving.
gonna have
My
to.
hands are at 10 and 2. My phone is is in the 2 position, so it's not like,
All
and
right,
it's
we're gonna have to review that live. We're gonna have to go after you, voice.
that's okay. I mean, go ahead all you want. It's
Hey,
not going to make me
I'm
stop because
still
it's not
pissed about
illegal in
my
any state.
bicycle getting mangled because of some stupid lady on her phone that came off the freaking road up onto the sidewalk and took me out and took off like a bat out of hell and left me laying there. And I don't know cars. I don't know different makes and models of cars. I don't pay attention. I don't give none. I don't care. All I knew was what color it was and what it looked. Did it have four doors?
But I
But
will
yeah.
say that this one is all over the road. You watch her. When this is below the review mirror, and if this goes over the center line, that means that the driver's side tires are over the center
Holy
line.
shit! She's like
So
halfway. She's like right in
no,
the middle of the road.
I
oh, she
wonder why.
drives. Just watch it. It all right. Play it.
Oh, here that wouldn't go.
You could see a little bit of the road. I move it as best I can. My phone holder is kind of blocking, but I figured that's better than just looking at my picture. Um, so yeah.
I heard her whining last night. They're gonna call the cops on me. I haven't seen anybody say that. But then, I wasn't on today except for maybe a half an hour. I popped into Queens, I popped into Granny's, and that was it. Um, I wasn't on late last night either, so maybe I missed it. I don't know. I have
What are we gonna call the cops on her for?
because of her streaming and driving. She said
Oh
that's what she's
no,
claiming.
yeah, no
That's
one's
what she was
You know
claiming
what?
last night.
She's the perpetual fucking victim. She's
Yeah,
going to look for anything in any circumstance that she's involved where she can whine and cry about.
yeah. Yep. Oh, she'll fire up a live tonight about this. Oh, that mean Kathy P was lying about me again. I need money.
I got about
Well,
a
damn, people
45
lie about me. Can I get money? I mean, she doesn't. Nope.
minute drive, and I thought, let me hang out with my peeps for a little while. I don't know who all's going to be awake with me this morning, but
She is over
it's
the
always
yellow
a pleasure.
line.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Mm-mm.
Hey, Kristen, come on in, guys. Come on in. It's beautiful. It is a gorgeous.
Why am I so hungry?
Because you're watching
3 minutes.
the whole game is basically an elaborate
She
scheme to
says it's
make you buy
YouTube,
more
not
food.
her.
They're on aggressive, beats him.
Holy
No,
fuck!
in the comment that I read, someone had said they told her, I like listening to you, watching you in the morning while I'm getting ready, but there was too many ads. Her response was it was YouTube, not her. That
That
she has
That's a
hers only
lie.
set on 3 ads.
That's a lie.
You
That is
can't.
a
I went
flat
back and checked.
fucking
You can't
lie.
set it for 3 ads.
That is a flat fucking lie. Number one, you can't pick 3 ads. If it's set in the third position, that is aggressive. Number 4, if you want to know if somebody has their ads set on aggressive, then that means in the first 2 minutes that you're watching, you're going to see an ad. And what was the first thing that happened? We
As soon
had
as I
an
clicked on it,
ad.
an ad. But you know what?
Yes,
My ads are on. I don't turn them up. I don't have them set on aggressive. I don't even know how to do that. I don't care to do that, but I do, what that
Kathy,
little bit of AdSense money. I'm not shading her for that, but just admit it. Don't lie about it.
I
The
Kathy,
thing is,
tested
she
it
lies
out.
about everything.
I tested it out to figure out how do you know if somebody has their ads on aggressive or low? If there's an ad in the first 2 minutes, they're on aggressive.
Well, you were doing that boot camp, so you've learned so much.
well, my advice to you, Kathy, is you need YouTube Premium
I know.
to
I'm
skip the
getting
ads.
there. I'm growing. I'm getting there. I will get it back. I promise I will get it back. Wait a minute. YouTube Premium, even if I'm
Hey,
reviewing somebody
Lacey.
else, it'll stop the ads
Come
too,
on
Yes,
in,
correct?
guys. Come
yes,
on in.
Yes.
yes, yes.
I
I don't
am
get
going to get it
ads.
back.
I don't get ads at all.
I
I
am going to get
haven't
it
seen
back.
I haven't seen ads since it first came out. I've not seen one ad.
Oh, there's my babies. Hello.
Oh,
Just
another
mute yourself.
day.
Oh,
Hey, Miss E. I was trying to find the lab's election results. I do not get a notification, and now I can't find it. Forever Glow. It's his election is on Lab After Dark. It's not on his main channel. It's on the second channel. Thank you for responding. Okay. Hi. Hey, Carol. Hey, Mythical. Hey, everybody. Angela. Hello. Good to see you. Good morning. All right. I'm driving, so it's going to be hard for me to read it. So, I was thinking about some stuff. Hey, Chicky. So, I want to just kind of talk about some things that have been weighing on my mind. Let me ask you guys, do y'all remember? Put a 1 in chat. There's 140 people here. Is Moon, are you still in chat? Now, I know Angela's going to remember this. I know a lot of you guys are going to remember this. But specifically, I know for a solid fact that Moon and Angela will remember this. So I'm going to ask
And this Angela
a
remembers
lot of
it.
you probably, because most of you.
This Angela remembers it. And you are getting those two to be complicit in your lies. But we all know about those two as well. So
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see.
Sorry, I had to show her to work the remote.
No problem.
Well, you just take the box. I'm not in there. You can give him some though if you want to. Yes, sir. You can have some. Take them with you. Okay, but we are not going to eat a bunch of junk because it's almost. We're going to eat dinner soon, so you can have a snack. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Thank you. Love
All right,
you.
all right, Kathy.
oh,
If you've been with me a
I'll try
year or
not to eat
more.
any sweets.
Mrs. E,
What'd you say?
I'll try not to eat any more sweets
You-
anymore. Okay,
All right.
I'll save my appetite for dinner.
Okay.
you may not remember this because I don't think you guys were around. But
But
remember
remember.
last Christmas,
Uh-huh.
my channel for the month of December was demonetized.
Okay. First off, you would have got a check in December for November. So you losing your monetization in
correct.
December, you wouldn't have even. You still would have got your November check. So you see what I mean? You still
Well,
stop.
okay, so if she lost her monetization in December, she wouldn't get a January check.
Right.
But she lost her monetization in
I gotcha.
November, and it was going to affect her December check as well because it was after Thanksgiving that it
Mm-hmm.
happened.
Yeah.
Damn it, B. Tim fell off again.
Okay. Hey, at least I'm not the only one having problems. Oh, he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back. I'll give him a minute. Hey, where'd it go? Okay, there we go. I think I heard him.
YouTube went on this like huge demonetization spree like every month for like 6 months consecutively. YouTube was demonetizing channels.
Well, it was
My
more like
channel,
4 months.
unfortunately,
Um, but that's not what you said. You accused Granny's watching and you blamed her. So now you're trying to rewrite it. No, you blamed Granny for that. I clearly remember that.
Yeah, because she's a liar and she lies about
Yes.
everything. This woman.
And we all told her last year that Jessica is not that powerful. It has to
Mm-mm.
be the same thing that everybody else got hit with, which was reused
Reuse
content.
contact.
And lo and
Yep.
behold, it was reused content. It happened to Jen Liu. It happened to Alex Erickson. It happened to Chasing Truth.
It happened to Pascal.
Yes, ma'am.
It happened to Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Queen
They're
lost her
probably
money.
going to do. You know what? I expect them to do it again this time of year again.
Why do you
You
think
know.
you play the background music in the background when
Oh,
and
thank
stuff
you,
like
thank you, V Tim.
Well, yeah,
just in case?
because AI can hear, not read.
Yeah. Well, the background music kind of helps a lot, just in case with the whole BS, you know. So that's why that usually is up a lot of times.
Can you hear that? Is it too
Yeah,
loud?
Oh,
and
it's loud.
it's a little bit too loud. It's a little lower.
Like 12.
Can you
There
hear
you
it
go.
now? Can you?
Yeah,
Is that good?
good
It's
now.
still that's loud enough for them.
Yeah, that's good enough for them.
You barely need anything, Kathy. Anything that alters the sound, if we were to all be quiet for just a moment, is enough. Because we
Oh,
talk so much, it's not going to like it would be really hard at this point because we've learned enough. And that was also a glitch in their matrix.
yeah. From my understanding, the reused content is voices. You take that over.
Okay, so reuse content is like if you're on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok and YouTube, and you make one video and you upload it to let's say you upload it to TikTok, and then it has the TikTok logo on it, and you bring it to
Like
you.
Betty does.
Right. And it has the TikTok logo on it, and you bring it to YouTube and you upload it. That's considered reuse content because you're taking content from one platform and bringing it over. Now, that's the true definition of reuse content. What happened was the bots, when they went through people's channels and they saw that it had repetitive Summerwell, 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 Summerwells, it also tripped it for reuse content or repetitive Idaho 4, Idaho 4, Idaho 4, multiple nights in a row for long periods of time. That
Oh,
also caught it for and
did,
flagged
did,
it.
did you download this live, by the way?
No.
Is it
It's,
gone?
is it gone? I have it downloaded, but I made sure to download it. Nice try, Brittany.
Yeah, she always tries that.
Oh,
But
just
she
hit
said she's
play.
not going to do that no more.
Oh,
If
she's
I
so
don't if I
weird.
don't refresh or anything, it should
Yep.
be
Oh, okay,
fine.
good. Keep it going. Keep it going.
And
But
she's if she's not like what? So now she's so bothered by it, she thinks she can hide it and make us stop. I see you, Brittany. I
Yeah,
see you.
but the
The
problem
Black
is,
Widow
Brittany, you're in the
channel,
middle
love
of.
that name.
By the way, Brittany, but you can't really delete things while you're in the middle of litigation. Just a heads up. And this is part of a case where you basically perjured yourself. So I made sure to download it, to be honest with you, because you're trying to include us in the bullshit RICO. So I made sure to download. I download anything that I think is, just in
Yeah, I
case.
had every intentions on doing that. I thought I'd only be up at the food pantry for a couple hours unpacking boxes, but ended up being there all morning till lunchtime because so much stuff came in from the farms. So that's why I
Wait,
didn't.
she's isn't supposed. No, she's not supposed to, because when you're in active litigation with people, you're not supposed
Let
to
Dallas
put
have some
anything on your
food.
channel. When especially when she's making claims like
And I'll give you
defamation,
more music.
stuff like
Okay.
that. When
Well,
they're
and you can only download things if you have YouTube Premium.
no, I download, I downloaded it in my computer. It's in my computer. I've downloaded it.
I don't know how to do that because if you hit download, it wants you to do YouTube Premium.
Yeah. Well, no, not me. I downloaded it with a separate app.
Yeah, there's an app you can use.
Oh,
I can't remember the name of it, but B Tim's right because I used to do it on OBS, but OBS quit working for me.
Because especially like this live where she basically perjured herself and then also did other things, I made sure to download it as soon as I heard about this live, and I have it in that thing. And also, I'm sure chasing J for Justice has it. I'm sure Nonsense has it. Everyone has it. So good
Hey,
luck.
burglar on it. Yeah. Good luck, Grift. Don't worry, you'll use this to grip tonight, just like you used what people said yesterday, twisted it to grip last night. And we'll go over a little bit of that.
monetized in the month of December. Put a one in chat if you remember.
And I do have the original live from Granny, which is she's lying right now, just like she lied then.
Me being demonetized and the hell people gave me. Okay, but I had no check. I did not get a
did.
check
Mm-mm.
in the month of December.
You didn't.
Mm.
Granny might have given you hell, but nobody else gave you hell.
And the
People
reason Granny gave you hell is because you accused her of doing it.
Well, they have a long-standing history. That's
Yeah,
why
they
I
do.
said I'll make
They
an
do.
exception if Granny went at her because they're always tit for tat in each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's their thing. That's not mine. But what I will say is nobody else, everybody else understood because of how you got hit for that.
I'll tell you what, last year, Christmas time, I was really sick and I was in ICU. And I am so thankful for the snacks and stuff that were sent here for the kids. You have no idea. There's good people out here. People just don't want to be lied to. That's all. Because then they feel like they're being used. And it feels like shit when you really go all out to help someone and then you find out it was a lie.
Oh,
I
she's
have
being all
children
a
that are
mini
smart.
NC right now.
Mm,
She is being a mini Coops right now.
yeah. If you, I I knew a channel that had some of the clips from her. Oh my gosh, you are so spot on that.
Oh,
The similarities are
I found an entire
unbelievable.
trove, Kathy. I found where Natasha Cooper questioned my gender because she saw a half
What?
pixel image of me with a swollen face because I had just had dental surgery.
Okay, I'm sorry, but with no shade here, and I don't mean it negative, and I don't mean it in any other way, but to say with them knockers, you definitely sorry.
I hadn't been on camera ever before. This was right at the beginning, but I have all those clips. I actually put them over onto TikTok and turned them loose, and somebody tagged the LGBTQ community, and they've been eating that shit up on her over
Oh,
there. So, yeah.
hey everybody coming in. Please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You could be a pick me misfit like the rest of us too. We have memberships here. We're misfits. We don't fit in
So,
anywhere. We
like I
do
said,
our own thing.
I give Granny and I give Granny a pass when it comes to this whole her and Brittany back and forth tit for tatin. I give that a pass. I don't even include Granny in that because
No.
when it's somebody that you feuded with for as long, it would just be like Natasha weighing in on something that was going on in my life.
Mhm.
So I just I
What
don't count that.
what pissed me off the most about all this is that she lied and outright accused Granny of hacking into her stuff and causing her to lose her monetization when Granny had absolutely
And it
nothing to do
wasn't.
with it.
And it wasn't. It was a
No.
fucking it was her old mod that she had
Hmm.
allowed access through
Yep.
her Gmail, and when you set that up, because like, I have 2 Gmails. I have one for my channel and one that's my personal. Oh, Yvette, go kiss somebody else's ass. Go sit down in a corner. Can a mod hit her with a
Yvette, you
ring?
can exit. You're welcome to stay here, but I'm going to ask you to be respectful. If you can't do that, you can exit left, please. Mods will deal with you. I have some of the best mods on YouTube, but you're more than welcome here. Just be respectful.
I'm sorry, that
You
one
talk
chaps
about
me
all
out
of us, but
most.
you want her to get no comeback? Then tell her to shut her lying ass mouth. It's that simple. That simple.
That one needs to
I'm
change
not
her
lying
name
about
to
the woman.
Enablerette.
I am not lying about the woman.
Well, that woman supports dangerous driving while live streaming.
Hmm.
That she definitely supports that.
Yep.
And then
Hey, Nikki.
when this woman's dangerous behavior when she's driving hurts someone, you think about that, lady.
The last time I had YouTube Premium, it was like $15.99 a month. Did they change it?
I think it's around 14, 15, but
Yeah, it was 15.99 a
but you
There's
know
a
month.
what?
Black
You can
Friday special coming.
yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
there's a
By
Black
god.
Friday special. I'm gonna be on it.
the way, you can write that off as a business expense because you get like a 1040 or 1099, and you can write your internet and also your
Yes.
premium as a business expense.
Yeah,
The
I'll be doing that
recliner
this year. Um,
survivors.
especially now the StreamYard doubled, and I'm gonna have no choice but to go back because I'm not dealing with this crap. And it sucks because I really do like Restream. I like the features. There's so much more music. There's so much more everything. But they just, I don't know. Maybe they'll work it out. Maybe I'll work with tech support. But yeah, because their package is actually less
Oh
than StreamYard.
no. Kathy, whatever will I do? Yvette is most disappointed in me.
Oh, voices, I'm so sorry. Do you
Oh my
Okay,
god, my life
everybody, get
is
pity
over.
party. Let's do pity party. Boo!
It would make me feel really nice if you guys would all throw super chats to Kathy because Yvette is so disappointed in me. So can we get some 99-cent super chats in here so
Yeah,
Kathy can have
we're
some
cheap. We
dinner?
we we don't do a dollar will do you like bullhorn. We do 99 cents. We save people money.
Yeah, we save you. You get to keep your cent. You get to keep your cent for your own opinion.
Yeah. You should have seen me scrounging because I don't use cash. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had cash on me. There's just no reason to use cash nowadays. Yeah, well, trust me. keep a couple dollars cash if you have littles, and the tooth fairy's coming. Because they don't take credit cards or bank cards.
Ooh, it seems Yvette's got a stalking tendency also that runs in her familia.
Ugh. No stalker here. I don't have time for my own life, let alone worrying about stalking someone else's damn life. I haven't reviewed Brittany in days because she's a joke. My opinion, of course.
Oh no,
And
what
I'm
what
already
did
in
I
the week, Rico, so Brittany, you can't add me. I'm already there.
Woe is me. Oh, look, I might have to sit down on my fainting couch. Oh, woe is me. Well, Yvette doesn't like me. Oh,
You poor
no.
thing.
Woe is
I suggest
me.
you
Oh,
schedule your therapy
woe is
sessions to deal with it.
me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
suggest you schedule your therapy sessions
I'm
to
going
deal
to
with
have
it.
to.
You want?
Kathy, I'm going to have to go for a moment. I'm going to have to go call my therapist. Oh, no. Angela has to call her analyst. Hello, therapist? Yes, there's a woman on the internet that hurt my feelings by saying she doesn't like me. What do we say to that? Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself, Yvette. Go lick somebody else's ass and go enable some more. You realize you're part of the fucking problem?
Sorry, guys, a little. Sin said I'll do the $2.99. Thank you, Sin. Duke, you're gonna get a big bag of Swedish fish. You believe my damn cat eats Swedish fish? You tell me that's not messed up.
So I have a question
We
for
are all
you.
showcasing who? Yvette, are you sticking up for us when she's over there running her mouth lying about us?
Yeah,
I think not.
let me just state this to you, Vet. This woman is driving while live streaming, looking at her chat to a what we believe is a clinic,
Mm-hmm.
and also proceeds to lie about her condition. That she claims that her children are the ones snoring. We all know that shit. That's bullshit. But she continues to lie. Then she's a hypocrite because she asks for an Amazon gift list and whatnot, but shits on Granny for having one.
And there's
Um,
nothing wrong with it.
For
yeah,
3 years,
Everybody has a wish
Tim.
list. My subs asked me to do one. I don't see there anything wrong with it. Just be
yeah.
honest. That's it. It's you don't have to
Tim,
lie and
for
trick
3
people into
years.
helping you.
Okay, guys, one at a time. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
For 3 years. We are talking 3 years. I'm sorry, 4 years worth of wish lists.
Yeah, and there's like,
4.
I have no issue with someone with a wish list. If Granny, Brittany, whatever, I don't like her parasocial relationship where she does this whole like, oh my god, I'm in so much trouble, I need your help, and then she does this. I really think it's very emotionally manipulative of this person.
Yeah.
But what also gets me annoyed with this lady is that this lady purposely joined a filing for free. That was her excuse. Lied on that filing, perjured herself, and then on this same live basically admitted that she was not scared of anyone,
Yeah.
and that she basically perjured herself. So she purposely joined a filing to go and ruin someone else's Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Sure did.
Because she couldn't handle comments on the internet. Do you know how many people make videos about me or anyone else around here?
I don't watch them. Yeah, honestly, I don't watch them because I don't care.
On a
Because at the
fucking
end of the
daily
day,
basis.
they
We
don't
are
they don't
content.
live my life.
Yeah, and that's the problem. And this woman is, and also I find it that a person that lies so easily about simple things will lie to you a lot more for bigger things. She lied to the whole internet and made it look like her child was sleeping next to her and had some sort of breathing problem and snoring, and that we were making fun of her child because we were laughing at the snoring during the live stream she did multiple times. She did it twice. She did it a couple more times actually afterwards. So
And then accuse everyone of making fun of her family member, and I would never do that.
Yeah.
I would never do that to someone's little. Never. In
Yeah.
fact, I'll rip you apart if I see you doing it. You know what I mean? But this is just maybe my own personal issue with the driving like this. I have COPD and some other things. So that 5-6 mile bike ride every morning was very, very beneficial for me. And because some idiot couldn't wait or pull off the road on her phone, she came up a distance. She was cruising fast. She came up from behind super fast. She came up off the road onto the sidewalk. Never even looked to see if I was okay. So yeah, I have a problem. And also being a medic and working accidents, I have a problem with this.
Oh, yeah, so I have a problem with her lies. I don't like it.
Yeah.
She's lied on she lied on sworn affidavit. She lied on the internet on people. She lied on me. She lied on a lot of people, and I get very tired of it. And what really gets me annoyed is that, just like Dolly says, and strangely enough, I'm going to quote him. Super tears for super chats.
Yeah.
Great line, by the way, from Mr. Dolly. I'm shocked that
Super
he actually.
cheers. Yeah, that is actually pretty catchy.
Super tears for super chats. That's Brittany J. That's what she does. She cries. And then she attacks other channels. And then she says, you shouldn't attack other channels.
Seasons, thank you for the $9.99. Long live the Tooth Fairy. Oh, I got to catch up on some of these. Oh, he's going to be long lived for a while. I got two littles, and every one loses one. Poor Tooth Fairy's going to live here for a little bit. Hey, Mr. Blue. Oh, thank you. Please don't cry. These people are just mean. It's okay. Don't cry. $1.49. Thank you, 3M Farms. The Black Widow channel. I love that name. Voices is a meanie. Lots of laughs. Vivian P. $1.99. Thank you. Send Shell. Throw glitter on it. Bonnie says for Duke. Sir Duke. Oh, he's so spoiled. Yes. He's my
Tim fell off again, Kathy.
Okay. I know the feeling. I've had it. It's just and now I know for sure it's not my internet. It's just this
No, it's
server.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
I used to have that with Scientific Skeptic when I used to do. He used to use StreamYards, and I used to
Is
drop
he
all the
still
time.
around?
No, he moved to like Italy or Greece or some stuff. And
Oh, really? I used to watch him. I used to love his
yeah,
lives.
he sold his place in Florida and just kind of went his own, living his best life, just chilling.
You're right, Seasons. They don't. I gave her my Cash App card because there was a whole $3 on it.
But like the fact is that this
It
woman,
was so funny.
the fact is this woman, I think I was cut off. I wasn't sure, but this woman basically sits there and says, "Don't attack channels. Don't that's wrong to attack channels," while she attacks other channels constantly. And it's like, lead by example, ma'am. Stop attacking channels, and then maybe people, and stop with your BS, attacking families, and you'd be cool.
Yeah. Hey, everybody coming in.
Small and very underage, right? So I made a fundraiser. I had a fundraiser. People ripped me a new one for that fundraiser.
Bullshit.
That's
bullshit.
Why are you trying to rewrite what happened? That's not exactly what happened, Grifting. Go ahead, Voices.
Bullshit. The only person that picked at you would have been the person that you were going back and forth tit for tat and have been to this day.
The person you were accusing of something she didn't do. Have you ever apologized to her for that, by the way? Because I do believe she is owed a serious apology for that, Grifting.
Rip me a new one. Somebody hacked into my email account.
No, that was one of your
still would like to know who hacked into.
Yeah.
We know who did that. It was a former mod that you had given email access to, and your two email addresses were interconnected.
What a liar! Like what a
lying bitch! Crafton and I walked her through how the fuck that happened.
Yeah, but Voice is just,
Yeah.
Oh my God, this makes me so mad that she's lying. She's flat out lying.
Yeah,
we're going to handle this way because we're not going to give her a reason to go grifting. Say, no, they were attacking me. They were cussing me out, calling me out my name, blah, 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 blah. Nope, not going to happen. No, honey. The facts are coming out. We're going to show the real history, not your rewritten history, or that you're trying to rewrite. Because you're the one that keeps bringing this up, Brittany, no one else. You are. You got butthurt because another creator has a wish list. So what? It's not your business. If her community wants her to do a wish list, I did one because I was asked to by several people.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
it's
think
a
it's a,
hot mess. I have to, I'm terrible at that stuff, but it's fine. I've never said 2 words about your wish list because I don't care. But what you turned around and did last night about, and how you're saying you don't want telling people, well, they were checking this stuff off, so you got to give me cash. Come on. Really?
yeah. At a certain point, like honestly, if her fan base is that dumb enough to continue to believe this BS, this emotional manipulation, this
Mm-hmm.
parasocial, unhealthy relationship with her audience, and just toss her money, well, you know
This is
what?
so gross.
You
This
you
is
do you, you do you, guys.
just like what we all came out of. This is just like Natasha Cooper. She is playing a
Unfortunately,
Natasha
JJ, that'll
Cooper
never happen on YouTube.
2.0
It'll never
right here.
happen. Yep. Oh, B Tim, we got to have a talk about what's going on with the Karen Reed stuff. Oh my.
Yeah, I
I'm
seen the text messages. Basically, some people on Facebook revealed that Turtle Boy admitted that he was ordered by Karen Reed to do
uh,
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it all came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm.
getting good. We're
yeah,
gonna have
I knew that was going to happen. And Sean, like
final.
that, the FBI agent that got retired FBI, he's doing this. I knew this stuff was going to happen.
I
They're
want
good.
to do a live about it.
Yeah, you just got to get the notes. You got to get all the text messages that
Yeah.
Oh
came out.
Well,
shit,
I've
T
got some
Adams.
of them.
Hold up, you guys. T Adams just walked in the door, and I can tell you right now, that woman, that woman was taken
Hey,
by
T.
Britney.
Adams, welcome in. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Taken.
Fiddle dee dee.
T
I
Adams
love
don't
it.
come around a lot. T Adams don't come around a lot because of what happened.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
just make sure voices you calm down a bit because you're
Yeah,
like,
she's not worth it, voices.
yeah, because
That's
you're
what she
dead.
wants. Let's handle this like you, because you did a
I'll give her
fantastic
a
live
fucking
yesterday.
reason to cry.
Girl, you did a fantastic live yesterday.
Yeah.
You did it with facts, not the crap. And she can't use that to grip off. That's why she's still wearing her mouth, because she knows she can't use that to grip off because you spit the facts.
Basically, Muffin, it looks like she basically did. She told him
It's on my
exactly.
channel, Bonham. I
Oh
don't
She
know how
Lord,
to share
T
those
Adams
links.
just said to tell it.
Hey, Jilly,
I
my
don't.
misfit dude, you a pick
I
me
don't
dude.
know the whole thing, but I'm just going to tell you that T. Adams was financially abused by Britney
Oh, hey,
to
Phoenix.
a very large amount of money. T. Adams
Oh, ouch.
T. Adams learned a very expensive lesson about toxic parasocial
Yeah,
relationships.
see, that's not right to do to someone. I'm sorry. It's just not right to do to someone. You ask me, I'm going to tell you the truth. You may not like what I say, but I'm going to tell you the truth. It is what it is. You know?
Pretty sure T. Adams bought at least one, if not two, Christmases for the entire family. But I
Holy
could be
shit!
incorrect
Oh
on that.
my gosh. I actually have
I know
whiskers
for a
in my
long time
hands.
there were snack boxes that were sent there. I mean, T. Adams provided for that family like it was a subset of her own family. She
Wow.
Mm,
treated Brittany just like a
that's
sister.
amazing.
I mean, T. Adams is a good person,
That
but
is
I can tell
amazing to
you,
have that kind of support.
for her
You
to
should
come out of the bushes
appreciate
like
that.
this is, you know, that this has got hit some nerves for her to come out and
Yeah.
say
That
to
hurts when you know that you've been lied to and used and manipulated. It hurts. It really does. It really does.
Yeah. Well, sad.
Let's play her. But B Tim, I'm gonna someone, another creator that's deep into the Turtle Boy stuff is
Yellow college shells.
no. No,
Oh,
but I did think about reaching out to him to get some of the screenshots because I know he has it all. But this person also does. So I'm hoping that I'll get in, get it. So but I want to go live with that stuff because
yeah, it's
it
kind of
is,
crazy.
it is getting woo.
I knew it was going to happen, and I'm just waiting for all of it to implode. I think, like honestly, Aiden
Thank you, Kenna.
is very unstable, and I think like it's not going to be good for a lot of people. A lot of people
Yeah,
are going to walk away. But
yeah.
that's what happens when you do a conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
When you could do a conspiracy, you have
Yep.
too many partners. Shit's gonna come out.
Yep. It sure is.
Okay, I was incorrect. It wasn't. Oh, there comes Tara Boom. It wasn't Christmas, but it was a lot that she tried to help her. She supported her. She believed in her. She wanted her to. She wanted her to succeed. So, yeah.
Mm.
To my email account. Somebody hacked into my email account.
They did not. It's not hacking when you give the password and you allow them access. That is not hacking. And I'll tell you what, I have one mod that has been with me since day one. And I trust her 1000%. I would trust her with my email, but she's never once asked me for access to any of that stuff. And she's in here. She's my hope.
And they found a video. I mean, not a video, I'm sorry, an email from YouTube support.
It's right on my
And
channel.
it was
I
a
don't know how to share those links. Every time I try to, it just sends me to it. It just won't let me share. I'm terrible at that stuff. And that's that. If you know me, you know that's the truth. But for some reason, on my this generic tablet, it it will send me to the link, but it won't let me copy it. It's really weird. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you for the gifted membership. Well, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're
Welcome,
pick
T.
me
Adams.
misfits.
How fitting. T. Adams got the.
That's nice.
That's
That's
very
nice.
fitting.
Person that I talked to that told me that I would still get my check for the month of December.
Okay.
I knew that person was wrong because my second channel was demonetized back in
So you've
November,
had both your channels demonetized. Interesting.
and I didn't get paid for that. So I spoke with another representative, and they told me that the representative that told me I was going to get paid was
Hey,
mistaken.
sir.
Long story short, I didn't get paid for that month. But that didn't stop all these creators from going live and ripping me a
Okay.
new
On
one.
your main channel, you did. That's your backup channel. And at that time, you probably weren't making what you are now on your backup channel. So you still got your main. Okay.
And lying to the subscribers like Queen Bee, GW, these people, they went live and told their subscribers that I got paid and that I lied to my subscribers about getting money, which was a big lie. Never was
No, it
true.
wasn't. It was actually the truth. You got to double dip last year,
Yeah.
as you've done multiple years prior to that.
Anyway, say all that to say this year, oh my Lord, this year, beat him in all his glory. And the others said that there was going to be this Griftmas, that all these creators were going to start, having fundraisers for Christmas, and they're going to start
Wrong.
grifting to get money for Christmas.
Wrong.
Everybody.
Wait,
B10 did.
wait. What I said was Griftmas was the basically a drama, the fake drama going against each other so that they can actually raise like watch videos, like increase their watch time.
Mhm.
That's what I meant by Griftmas. Did not say anything about a fundraiser or anything for holidays or anything like that. I stated it was because people would get old drama and make fights, artificial drama with channels to spark like more views for them so that people can sub and watch them. That's what I meant by Griftmas. I never said about fundraisers and stuff like that. No, I did not. Or
And we need to be clear that the reason the channel was demonetized in November was because of what Craig yelled while she was live.
Oh,
homophobic slur, the hard F. Yes, he yelled that while she was live.
yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about that. Hey, I figured it out, guys. Bonnie, I figured it out. There you go. I think that's it. Okay, I figured it out. There you go, Grift. I got two littles too, baby, but I don't use them for content.
Smith. And sometimes you just gotta love instant, uh,
Hey, just a
you
minute.
know, karma, because
Instant
the
karma.
very second that they started accusing all of us of, you know, grifting for Christmas,
Mhm.
they are the ones that have the fundraisers. And now they have not only
You can't call legal fees because of frivolous lawsuits grifting for Christmas.
Yeah, I
You
don't
idiot.
think.
That she brought up for free.
Yeah, you're the one that joined an injunction to basically include Granny's watching and on purpose because it was free, and Queen having a PayPal pool for her lawyer is not helping her children for Christmas. It's
Yeah.
basically dealing with paying for an attorney that people have the option to pay or not donate. It's up to them.
Granny having this wish list this Christmas is no different than you having yours last Christmas because you were demonetized. It
Yeah,
is no different,
Yeah. I
Brittany.
don't see any problem with anybody having a wish list. I never did.
no.
I think it's that's what if people ask you and that's your community, why is she so bent about this?
Well, you would think that you're in the middle of litigation with someone, that you're saying that this person is making you fearful, your children are fearful, and all that stuff, and then you bring them up on a live stream while you're driving to a clinic. Okay. And then you say you were never afraid of anyone. That's just bullshit. And it's absolutely, it shows that she's lied. She's lied multiple times in this live stream. She even lied about my Griffmas thing. Everyone knows what my Griffmas thing was talking about. It was basically bringing up old drama to spark drama so you can make live streams about that. That's what I meant by it.
Content farming.
And if
Yeah.
it wasn't for her, Granny wouldn't have to have a legal fundraiser. It's because of you. I mean, she caused it because she chose to be in her feels, and I'm sorry, but she lied.
do they have fundraisers for their legal fees, but they also have wish lists to fill all their kids' Christmas.
You don't have. I cannot even believe you got the nerve to say that. If someone said that about you and mentioned your family member, they're going after my family members.
Well,
How dare you? It's okay for you to have one, but no one else. Granny wouldn't be in any legal frivolous filings if it wasn't for you and your crap.
4 Christmases so far, that woman has had a wish list. And then I remember her being involved with another creator about some presents that never arrived. And then they were next door underneath somebody's porch. Anybody from the old days remember that story too? Yeah, this one was involved in that for some fuckery also. There's always fuckery around this one, around this time of year, and I've never figured it out. But for 4 years now, it's held true.
Mm-mm. Well, I got to be honest. Mine's a mess. I'm going to straighten it
So
out.
the
Not good
very
at that stuff.
person that ripped my ass a new one last year now has everybody covering her legal fees and buying all of her children's Christmas.
Oh,
Isn't
what's the
that
matter? Are you afraid it might affect your grift?
Yes, because of Britney's actions,
Yeah.
it put her in a lawsuit, and now she's mad because Granny's getting support.
Hey,
How
Woody.
much sense does this make?
Hey, Glory. Exactly. Hey, Tara. Hey, everybody. Yeah. This is because of this. You signing those documents that she had no choice but to put up a fundraiser for legal fees. And what are you going to do, Britt? Because trust me, you want to keep going with this, you're going to have fees that they're not going to pay. Remember those words. I've been trying to tell you
Well, karma's a
since you got
bitch.
in this.
She said it herself. She said karma's a bitch.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna have any sympathy for what's coming for her.
You really
Oh,
think these people are going to put out thousands and thousands of dollars to defend you because your feels are hurt?
Nope. But I can't wait to watch this countersuit. You know where
Mm.
she can find my sympathy? In the dictionary between shit and syphilis.
Isn't that just peachy? The hypocrisy in this community makes me sick.
No, Brittany, it's not. It's not hypocrisy. You were lying to people. She's not lying to anyone. She's not using people and pulling at their heartstrings. You did that. You continue to do that.
Makes me sick.
Oh, poor baby.
Man, it just blows all. Oh my God. Good morning, Bonnie's Journeys.
better than making you sleepy.
Yeah, Griffin is coming, Luna.
She ought to
She-
know because she uses all of us to grift her ass off and she gets mad money over it.
Jesus. I'm just saying. It chaps my ass that these people
Clearly.
go on
Clearly.
and on. And now, what do
You are
you
so
think would be said if I?
Go ahead.
She's just so clearly she is green-eyed and jealous
Oh, yeah.
that now she's not getting all the support out here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I fired up a wish list right now. Just curious.
Oh,
What do
no.
you think?
See, you'll say, I'm not going to do that because people will check it off that it's purchased and it's not purchased. So y'all just need to send me my cash. It's funny. I've never had that happen on mine, but I've only had one. But
And
I've
that's
never
been
had that happen.
fixed. That's now
But
been fixed. That can't happen anymore.
And I do know that people have tried it with other people, which is ridiculous. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. That's the most messed up thing you could do. But and don't do it to her. She's not. Don't show her no. Don't attack her. Don't show her no. No. Just you. Yeah, it's just not worth it. But man, don't be messing with no one's wish list because if something's checked off that it's purchased, then they're counting on that, and that could be a child's Christmas present.
Yeah, just like think about this much. This lady is literally the Grinch. She purposely started a frivolous lawsuit because our Fifi's is hurt, and because of that, Granny's got to have to fucking raise money for a lawsuit. And then she doesn't realize, like, what people don't realize is when people donate for a lawsuit, that lowers the amount of that lowers the amount of money that you get donated to you in general. So basically, she gets less money, Granny, in all because majority of the people that would have donated normally have to donate to a legal fund. That's what usually happens. And what happened is also is that do you think Granny first or second consultation with the attorney was free? That's probably 2 hours. That's probably like $700 to $500, $700. Mm-hmm. So do you think $500 and $700 is enough to go really far for a Christmas? Pretty far. And right now, she wants to put a wish list. She's open to it. It's just like if someone asks for super chats or whatever, and you want to take away Christmas for her children because you're vindictive and you want to go online and dog whistle to your fans to go after someone because they want to they want to have a Christmas wish list that goes to their children. It's up to the fans. It's up to people's fans if they want to donate to that. Just like if they wanted to send a super chat, just like if they wanted to send a PayPal, just like if they wanted to send an Amazon wish list.
Brittany doesn't have fans. She has sycophants. Let's get that correct.
So you're going at Brittany, you're going after Granny's children right now. Just like how you cry all the time. Oh my God, they're going after my children. You're literally going after children's toys during Christmas.
Yep.
I'm going to say this is the best lane placement I've seen out of the entire video. We're actually on the right side of the road in a good position where we wouldn't be, we're not risking somebody crossing the center line. But this one crosses the center line far too many times. I've counted 11 so far.
Yeah. And that, like I said, that's my issue because I, unfortunately, because of people on their phones have seen things and have experienced it myself. I couldn't even think about texting and driving or anything like that. No, I got to concentrate on the road. We're on highways down here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What happened if I dropped a wish list in my chat?
You do. Your links are shared. Your pay links
Yeah.
are shared constantly. There's nothing wrong. No one's shading you for that, Brittany.
Nope.
But you keep going. It's because you keep lying, and then you're going after someone else with lies.
We'd think hell froze over because it's been 4 years. So we'd think hell probably had frozen over.
This is insane. It's like you can't rewrite. Hey, Runs, you can't rewrite history. You can try all you want. Hey, Pistol Amy, but you can't. Hey, Jill, you can't rewrite history.
She
It
better
just
pray
doesn't
Granny and
work.
I don't sit down and talk and get this all lined out. That's what Brittany
Mm,
better be doing right now is praying that Granny and I don't sit down and line it all out in a timeline because oof, that's not going to look good there, Brittany.
mm-mm.
Not at all.
But she's the one that asked for this. I mean, why would you even get involved in some frivolous crap like Rico Suave? Why?
Because she thought she was going to get the upper hand on Granny's watching. That is what
Mm-hmm.
she thought.
Yep, her way to get revenge. Yep. Cass says, deep breathe, Kathy Peas and cheese. I'm good, Cass.
I know one petty Betty would go live
Oh,
today.
speaking about babies, oh, I got to tell you guys this. I was up helping unload the trucks, to get the food orders packed up for tomorrow. And this newborn baby, this mama came in with her newborn baby. Oh, you want to talk about a little doll? Oh my gosh, she was only like 2 weeks old. Oh, I was in love. My heart just melted. Okay, done sidebar.
And talk about it. I know two petty Bettys that would go live and talk about it.
Are you one of the petty Bettys? Because you went live and you're talking about it. Hey, Muffin Mouse. Short guy
Just
Karen.
absolutely freaking.
Yes, the mom.
Hold on, guys. Wait a minute.
No, I don't know if you. I don't know how that works. Just a mom. I don't. Can you do that, voices? If you're gifted a membership and you're already
What?
a member, can you return it?
No.
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 Yeah, I don't.
It'll only give if you're gift. You'll only get a membership if you're not a member. If you're a paying member,
Okay.
you're not going to get a gifted membership. That doesn't
Oh,
happen.
okay. It did.
Well,
It
no.
did, Kenna. But I can't. I'm 61. Newborns are a lot of work. But if they call me over the holidays, yeah, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. The family will have a new member for however long.
Oh, there's a new Holly. This is a brand spanking new Christmas Christmas wish list.
So
This one
why is it
was
business?
just started.
And
So
Oh, but guess what? That person put my whole wish list, my old wish list that I don't even use. She went all through it. But then you're going to have a wish list now. Huh. Pot meet kettle. Kettle meet pot, you hypocrite.
no, ma'am.
hold on. Which one's the pot and which one's the kettle? Because they're both black as far as I'm concerned right now in this scenario.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, thank you, Pistol Amy.
That's tit for tat,
Yeah,
Kathy.
and Don
That's
got
tit
it.
for
Yeah,
tat.
yeah. And that's not how it is. She would. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside. You're a pick me misfit like the rest of us.
Hypocrite ass.
Nope.
One, I don't know.
The same things.
Yeah. You don't have thousands of dollars that has to be paid out now for an attorney because of someone like you. You and there's nothing wrong. Even if she didn't, there's nothing wrong with anybody having one.
It's called a wish list because it's
Yeah.
stuff that you wish you had.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at it. Boy, I really screwed up. No.
Lots of other people, like sometimes people, it does something and gives them an endorphin rush.
No, she's complaining.
Bruh, I can't.
No, she's complaining because another creator has one. Yep.
Right. But lots of people out here like to buy things off people's wish lists for
Hey,
their favorite
LT.
creator because
Mm-hmm.
it makes them feel good also.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mutually symbiotic because the creator's getting something they need or they want or they
Yeah.
wish they had, and the buyer is getting that endorphin from buying something and doing good for somebody. It's mutually symbiotic. It's not toxic parasocial.
No. And I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell y'all, it was really hard for me. That was one of the things that was hard for me with YouTube, because it's you know, because of all the shame that goes on out here, and it took me damn near dying to do one. And it is what it is. I mean, you know.
Can't go. Are you serious right now? I ain't never in my life. I will not go with this truck behind me the whole way. Hold on, guys. I might have to pull over because I will. There's no way I can drive. Okay, thank God. He seriously blew the horn at me, and there's like cars coming in the roundabout. There was no way that I could go. I
Oh,
can't
thank you,
stand
Sister Amy.
road drivers.
Oh,
Impatience.
because somebody beat the horn at you, it's road rage? Oh,
Maybe it was because you've been across the center line driving like a crazy person.
more Bella. Yeah.
She must have taken it down. Did she, Angela? Oh, that's just laughable. That right there.
No, actually, I believe that was private content under her members only, which you have no business even thinking about or discussing. It's not your business. It's really not your business.
Wasn't it on the members only, Angela, to
Hey,
begin
Enid.
with, or what?
Mm-mm-mm.
Truth be told, it probably got up.
Oh.
She manipulates her freaking subscribers so badly. It's sad.
No, she doesn't. I'm in there all the time.
Oh,
Never
Lord,
been
yes, Brittany
manipulated.
does.
But you do it, Brittany. You already lied to them.
We got T. Adams in here. Nothing more needs to be said for anybody that's been around that came out of our sector, our little area. All you got to do is hear the name T. Adams, and everybody goes, "Oh." I mean, it was bad. It was bad. That's what I said, LFT. It'd be
exactly,
more shocking
LT.
if you didn't have it.
And honestly, because of you, Granny didn't have a choice but to fundraise for an attorney. Griffney?
It's so sad. If you lived with your let me ask you guys a question.
But she don't talk about no one's real life. But here she goes.
This
Like,
is where
in
I
all
get
seriousness, I have a.
This is where I get straight up pissed off because not an ounce
Gun
of
holster on a wish list? No. Nope. What?
a what?
I bet on your wish list you didn't have a gun holster on it. Oh.
Oh, that's probably a Betty.
It was on BJ's.
Oh,
Was
Jesus,
bought
that one
on
doesn't
first
need.
for a few months ago by her.
That's the last person that needs one of those
Hey, Tia.
apparatuses.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm not putting a gun holster on there. No, sorry. No. Hey, Cubs 23, good to see you. I hear you, just a mom. I
Question.
don't listen to what other people say. I got to go see for myself. I agree with that. I got to go see for myself because just because um, someone don't
Exactly, Brandy.
has a different opinion or doesn't care for someone doesn't mean that I won't. You know, and so I got to go see for myself.
So, what she's about to say makes me want to know how she knows this information.
Yeah, and she has no business talking about it because it's not her business nor her chat's business where anybody lives. Hey, go Bulldogs! It's not nobody's business to talk about. Brittany, there's things that have been showed in videos that people could say about you, and I've not heard anyone say it, and I wouldn't. But it's none of your business where anybody lives.
So let me ask you guys a question. If a person came on YouTube and they told you that they were a single mother
Okay.
that had children to take care of,
Okay.
what would you automatically assume?
That they don't have a partner, they don't have a husband or the father there to help them. That's what I would think. That would be my opinion. That means that they're single and they're raising their children on their own, that they don't have a significant other.
If a person says they're a single mother who has children to take care of and they need help, what would you automatically assume?
And
That they're a
just,
single mother without a spouse.
yeah. And just
And
because you have a boyfriend doesn't make that man responsible for your
nope,
children.
nope,
It
not
means
at
that
all.
they are a single parent raising their children. That's what it means.
But why
That
is
doesn't,
this even an issue out here?
yeah, it's none of your business. It's none of my business. It shouldn't even be an issue. It's not your business.
I want to know why Yvette isn't most disappointed in Brittany for this kind of behavior. But Yvette is oh so disappointed in me.
Would you not assume that that person has children and they live in a home by themselves and they're taking care of their children alone? Would you not assume
I know
that?
YouTube. It's fine.
Nope, because that's
No.
an assumption.
What if that person
I know, Inspector Gadget. I totally know. I get it.
Nope, because that's an
lived with their
assumption.
Yeah. And you never assume, honey. Never assume.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah. Because I know. Oh, there's so much I could say. There's so much, but I won't. I will not
Oh, I
because I'm
know,
not.
especially with what we're doing right now in this current little
Hey,
thing.
that's good.
There's 1,000 assumptions I could make on my own right now. And I don't
Well,
think that like an ounce of the assumptions I'm assuming.
Moon Magic says, well, she's got a man and she's still on here begging every day. That's worse. Yeah. My husband bust his ass. And sometimes, yeah, I'm not going to lie, it infuriates the hell out of me that, never mind. I won't say it. I won't say it.
parents and they're sitting there telling their subscribers that they have they're
What did she
single,
say
telling
when
their that person lived with their parents and they're sitting there telling their subscribers that they have their single parent.
What? Number one, that is none of your business where anybody lives or who they live with. Number two, just because you live there does not make them responsible, financially responsible, and does not mean they are the ones raising the children. It means that she doesn't have a significant other, so she is a single parent.
I mean,
But
like, heaven forbid you actually mentioned her about her boyfriend or whoever that guy living with her and say, well, she's technically got this person. He doesn't, you do that. Her head explodes. But it's all right for her to dig into other people's real life and situations. And yes, you're considered a single mom if you live with your parents as well, ma'am.
yeah,
It is what it
My
is.
question is how the fuck does she know any of this?
I
How
have no.
does she know any of this?
It's none of her
Because
business to share with her chat.
It's weird. It's absolutely fucking weird for you to do something. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, if you're going with commentary, a lot of times the commentary has to be things that people are doing online, stuff like that. But she's digging into this woman, she's digging into Granny's
personal.
life. Yeah, very personal. Not only is she bringing a frivolous lawsuit, she's digging into her personal life. She's trying to attack her YouTube, like what she's doing on YouTube, on her gift list, and all this stuff. It's very fucking disturbing. It's weird. It's fucking stalkerish, to be honest with you, with this Brittany J. That she's
And,
kind of stalking
hmm
people now, in my opinion.
and
Very weird.
that, and in my book, that's talking about someone's children. Why are you doing that? It's none of your business. But that's just my opinion. I don't want
Yeah,
no one to
it's
get slammed
weird.
for
I
that.
mean, like at the end of the
Very.
day, you can make a comment and say, well,
We're only 14 minutes in.
The universe said, "No, B. Tim, you are not going to say that."
Raising children. What if that person lived with their parents?
So
Then what would you say?
it doesn't matter. It's not up to the parents to be financially responsible, and it does not mean that the parents are the ones doing the rearing here. It means that they are single. Do you have a dictionary? If not, Google it.
But they come on here and they say that they're a single parent raising kids. Does that not give the impression that they are doing everything by themselves?
No, maybe to your dumbass.
Bonnie's
But
journeys.
no.
I don't.
No, it means she doesn't have a significant other, and you don't know the living situation. You're not in that household, and again, it's none of your business.
Nope. Nor is it any of your subscribers' business, nor is it any of the 400 and however many people are in your chat right now's business.
Yep.
But here we are, driving to the medication-assisted therapy place to get your deal done today.
I wanted to answer a question.
Your day.
My understanding, someone had asked about the methadone treatments. I don't care that her personal business, but I'm just going to answer the question. From my understanding, is you start out on a maintenance dose, but the thing is, you're supposed to get your dose lowered and lowered and lowered until you're off of it. However long that may take. Hey, Senna. Exactly, Senna. Thank you. I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. I had to look up at that woman and tell her I couldn't save him just because somebody wanted to be on their damn phone.
I don't know about QB. I haven't seen QB do anything like
Hey, Rebel
that
Soul,
as far as
Panda Trucker.
I haven't
Lori.
seen QB ask for Christmas money.
Uh-huh.
No.
Hey, Jim.
And so what if she has?
Oh, it will.
So what if she has?
But would you not say that is manipulation? Would you?
No more.
What?
Oh my God, no more than what you pulled last year, Brittany.
What?
I'm not paid. I've got 5 kids. And they're all little. I need to get them all Christmas. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Lord. Well, Sir Duke, I'm going to get accused of grifting for your treats. I hope you're happy. I'm going to get a live stream about it now. All because I didn't have time to stop at the store. Because I was doing something Brittany wouldn't do. I was filling food orders for people that really need the food for the holidays. Anyway. Hey, allegedly PB and J. Hey, Purple Haze. Hey, everybody. Please do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. That's a YouTube thing, not a me thing. If you're not subbed up, sub on up.
I think Tia's backstage.
Okay. You can be a misfit like the rest of us. We're pick me misfits over here.
Pick me, Patty P and the pick me misfits.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tia, good to see you.
Hi, loves. I came up to respectfully tell you both to shut the fuck up and don't help her out. Just let her run her trap. Run that bitch like she's driving all over the damn road. Keep talking, Brittany. Hell yeah. I'm here for it.
I love you, Tia. How's them wind chimes coming? You still
They're
making them?
good. Huh?
You still making them?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Voices
I
is
need
gorgeous. The one you sent her, that's gorgeous.
Oh, she upgraded hers. So hers is a special deal. It's a collab. And I love how hers turned out. They are so,
Yeah.
it's so whimsical and pretty. She did such a great job.
Oh,
Um,
we're working on a collab thing where the shells, well, the wind chimes are made and then the bohos put on it out here. I just scored a whole bunch of turkey feathers.
Yay! That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I just came up here to be respectful and tell you both, like, I think you're
Let her hang
amazing, but
herself.
just let her talk. She's got a lot to say.
Yeah, I got the
Speak,
music
girl.
playing, so she can't say fair use wasn't used.
Oh Lord.
Oh God,
Now I didn't watch this, but is she really all over the road, or are we
yes.
exaggerating?
No.
Okay, so that phone holder is in on her below her review mirror.
That says a
So
lot.
it's in the
Okay.
center. So when it's lined up with the yellow line, you know that the two left tires are across
Right.
the center line.
Nice. Well, Uber called Brittany and they said they're all filled up today. No
Yeah,
need to drive anyone.
it's funny because
Exactly,
at the end
Kenna.
of it, somebody told her she was a good driver, and I'm like, oh my God, no. Because she started laughing. She's like, I've never been told that before. Yeah, because you're not a good driver. You're a shitty fucking driver. As somebody who drives close to 50,000 miles a year,
Mm-hmm.
1,000 miles a week, what I drive on average.
I see in chat it says it was really bad. Oh my God. Oh,
It was
horrifically.
Then she
Oh,
said there was road rage because somebody beeped at her.
probably because they thought she was fucking impaired driving.
you want to see the wind chimes? I'll show you on another live because the girls are in the middle of something. So
Okay.
I'll do it on another live though, Muffin Mouse. But yeah, I just came up because I'm stunned at some of the things I've heard today. I've heard them, through the grapevine. I don't watch Brittany, but through the grapevine, and wowzer, I was like, maybe because sometimes we exaggerate a little bit for the view. So I was asking honestly, we good here? And you're like, no, we're not good at all. Like, small animals beware.
Nah, I'll let her talk.
Yeah.
Besides that, we're only 15 minutes in.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank gosh it's one of her short streams.
oh, bless you, Britt. Just keep going, keep doing your thing. And I don't know what Granny thinks, but my guess would be thank you. Thank you. Right? Tell him thank you. Even
Yep.
Dash says thank you. Keep yapping.
Let's hear what else she has to say. It's going to get better.
Not say that that's being manipulative. I'm just curious. I do too, Ollie.
It's pretty much what you do every day. So why, if it's not manipulative on your side, then why is it manipulative on others? Oh, I forgot. It is. It's manipulative all the way around. So that makes you what? A hypocrite?
Can I start grifting to fix my mini? That Andy Rose. Oh my God. I said it. Andy. I did. Andy Rose. I said it. I was like, oh, they're milk this shit for everything it's worth. They're going to milk it for everything it's worth. But what makes it so rich and what aggravates me to no end, honestly, is the fact that what really aggravates me is the way that they come at me and they go at other people. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, when I have ever asked for help in the past at all, even till now, I have not had a fundraiser in over a year. Christmas is a year, okay?
Yep.
And
Because you always grift at Christmas. Because you grift every year at Christmas. And I do believe that you've actually you've needed help again, but I do believe that you've just gotten really good at going behind the scenes to people.
Yeah, and didn't she put a community
Fact.
post up a couple months ago about fixing her vehicle yet again?
Yep,
Yeah, okay.
yep, because she was begging for that just a couple months ago.
Hmm. Hate turning leaves.
They will not let me forget about that fundraiser.
I've never talked about it
Because
before
you
today.
double dipped.
Honestly, ask for anything.
I've never talked about it before today. Only because she keeps doing this stuff. Never
Well,
talked
that
about it.
was the end of Ange and her's relationship because Ange, listen, Angela and I had a conversation about it, and she tried to set me straight, like, no, 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 you don't know what you're talking about, because I was
I
like,
straight
I
up.
like this, and we had
Yep.
a little go at it because she was like, you need to give her a shot. You need to, and she fought hard. Let me tell you something, Brittany. Angela fought hard for you,
Oh,
for a
straight
lot
up.
to a lot of people.
Yep.
I was placed in a very impossible position, especially when I was being very open about my friendship with Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Very open. I was placed in a very hard spot, and in the end, I thank her for it because my tribe came together, and those that support me, I learned who they were.
Hmm. Yeah, but
You know what? And I
that
am
was an
thankful that
uncomfortable
people did,
time.
because as a parent and as a foster mom, I have seen kids not have a Christmas. And that is the worst thing in the morning when you get a new placement, an emergency placement. And it's happened to me on Christmas Eve day. Okay, there's not a lot of time to go out and get stuff. So I learned to always keep some things in the closet, because
Mm-hmm.
no child should ever wake up Christmas morning with not something under that tree. It's not their fault. They are innocent children.
Well, my
So
question
thank you for the
is,
people that did.
if you're planning for Christmas, why don't you start like literally? I do this, and I'm starting to wrap my gifts. This is my little gift wrapping session. I'm doing this tonight. But like, why don't you take $10 or $20 a week, a month, whatever it is you can afford that month, and put it aside for Christmas so that you're not waiting until December 15th to get your gifts.
Yeah.
Like,
And I get that sometimes you can't financially do that. It was my first Christmas with emergency placements. So no, I was not prepared. But I got, believe me, I had a couple hours of
but I'm
that
talking
day
about Brittany.
and I used
That
it.
was an extraordinarily difficult situation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brittany,
that's fostering. This is a woman who has possession of her children, like has possession of her children.
mhm.
Yours is a scenario where it could happen, and you're filling in the interim. It's not like, and I'm sorry, Christmas comes around every year on December 25th. This
Hmm.
one's acting like it's a fucking shock.
Yeah.
Like, what? Wait, what? Christmas? When is it?
But even though I only had a few hours, I went out and I pounded pavement and I found stuff, because I was making sure they were not waking up in the morning with nothing under that tree. I didn't care what I had to do.
Well, you know what we're doing behind the scenes, so y'all know that.
Mm-hmm.
We're making sure that there's Christmas for kids that need Christmas.
Yeah, and our Toys for Tots here is really bad. It's sad.
Are they
It's
really?
Yeah. Um,
Hmm.
my placements will get it, and like, yeah, it's not it's not good. They just don't get it. This county is low on the totem pole.
Hmm.
So like the little girl, she got a baseball mitt and a baseball bat. The girl wasn't even old enough to play baseball.
Hmm.
So I love that Savage helps the kids. I've always thought that was fantastic. Toys for Tots here needs it, and as soon as I'm able to, um, that will be one of my first fundraisers. Will be for the Toys for Tots, because this county doesn't get a lot, and the kids don't. It's sad. It really is. But you know, Wonderlust member for 7 months. Love you, Kathy. Proud to be here. Oh, proud to have you. Thank you. 7 months. Yay.
thing you want. It's really up to your integrity. Her supporters asked her to start one. It's a creator's supporters want to help. Crimeology, I don't care. My problem is that if I was to start a fundraiser today, or if I was to start a, a wish list, they would rip my ass a new one.
No, I wouldn't.
That's the
Yes,
problem. They're
actually, yes, you
hypocrites.
would. I
I
would.
wouldn't.
I would. You know why? Because the whole reason that Granny had to start a wish list and lean on her community is because this dumb witch
Yeah,
decided to hop
that's
into
true.
a free frivolous lawsuit.
That's
So
true.
yes, if Brittany started a wish list tomorrow, you bet your ass I'm going to have a lot of things to say about it.
Oh, seasons. Okay, I will. I promise I will.
You
I'll
have
even make
company
a
in the
note.
back, I think.
Okay. Hush up, Bubba boy. Bubbalicious. He's upset about somebody. Okay. Why won't it scroll down? Let... Hey, Petty.
Hey, how are you?
How are you feeling?
Shit, I've gone from having COVID to having tonsillitis. But I'm
I,
alright apart from that. I've just come
I'm.
up to have a say on BJ. It really
Where'd you go, Petty?
Out.
Your mic cut out, Petty.
So I'm going to go ahead and say it now. And I'm sick of that too. Every time somebody ever tries to say something about people, especially them, there's always people that's like, don't worry about it. Worry about yourself. But if I or anybody else tries to do something like that, they fucking lose their minds. If you start a wish list, can you add an Apple Watch for me? Hey Mac, you have to ask GW. She's the one that's got one.
Oh my god. I've
What?
never been more. AMAC, really? Uh-oh, I just booted myself.
No, you're still
No,
here.
you're still here.
No, I mean, I just booted my screen. I gotta bring it all back up. Okay. Alright, there we go. Somebody
Uh-oh.
came backstage. Wow. Considering that, oh boy, let me behave. Let me, bite to my tongue, a bite to my tongue. Hey, Patty.
Hey, sorry I dropped.
What is wrong with y'all with Apple?
Let me pause
Can't use
this.
Apple.
Go ahead.
Apple. Oh, that was Brittany.
Go ahead, Patty.
No, I came up here to say that she's moaning about people helping her. But yet one of her mods went through a natural disaster, a bit like you did when I tried helping you out. And her mod came to her and asked her if she would share all her links, because she'd literally lost everything. And instead of sharing the links, she shamed this poor woman publicly. And then she blocked her.
Oh my.
Completely blocked her. One of her own mods.
Wow.
And this poor woman lost absolutely everything. Everything. So why? I wouldn't help BJ, ever. Never. And that's only through learning that off of Granny's stream today. It's completely shocked me. It's floored me. For a Christian woman, you know,
I couldn't not help someone. I couldn't.
Not when they're going through something like that. That's something that she couldn't help, and she had kids. You know, it was. Missed it. I'm not going to confirm or deny. But it was said on Granny's stream today, and Granny showed all the proof and everything, and she ripped this woman just for reaching out to somebody who she thought was a friend.
She kept saying last night that everyone should donate to her because that would for sure make everybody mad. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Huh?
and she can do that to one of her own mods.
Mm.
How?
Who did she give? She gave crap to somebody last night too. Who did she? Do we know?
I don't watch her. She blocked me. She blocked me
Oh,
after.
I've been so blocked for so long.
Yeah, I can never comment over there. And I never did anything wrong but ask a simple question.
Well, I thanked her for my membership, which I received. Thank you again. But apparently, in her eyes, I stole it from someone.
Oh.
It was a gifted
It's
membership.
disgusting.
Yeah.
It was a gifted membership.
Because a hater got it. A hater stole it.
I did. I
Like
stole
who
it.
really needed it and wanted it.
Just a mom said she heard it as well. It was heartbreaking. Wow. That is, hey, Lovey. That is, hey, Navigator. Hey, Jujubee. That is so messed up. I would have been sharing those links out on my community tab, on my Twitter, everywhere.
Yeah.
But that's just me, you know.
I will never. I think I've sent her one super chat a long time ago when I first found her, and then obviously I figured out what type of a person she was,
Hey, Chica.
and then obviously all that crap that we had that I'm not going to bring back up with yourself.
Mm.
But it's something. No, I've lost any. Not that I had a lot, but I've lost any respect for that woman.
Hey, Lucky.
Completely.
Mm.
It's just
Oh, I
shocking.
can't use them.
Yeah.
I'm an Android person.
What's the matter, Bobby?
I like Android.
What's the matter, Bobby?
Let me see. It's hypocritical for them to bash anyone for the same crap they do. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Nope, not today.
Listen. I don't care. I don't care about. All right, hold on, guys. The wind is blowing hard. I don't care about people's bag. Like, your money is not going to make or break me. You know what I mean?
Okay, so why are you firing up multiple lives crying because somebody else has a wish list?
If that witch's wish list is filled up tomorrow, that's not going to help me or hurt me in the least bit. So that's not what I'm saying at all. But what I am saying is, Queen Bee, look at what she does.
Huh? What'd she do?
Look over there.
Like, I don't even know the sheer audacity of that chick.
What exactly?
Brittany, you are soon going to find out how much a solicitor costs you or a lawyer.
Yeah.
Very soon.
Look over there. Yeah. Point at Queen. Everybody, look over at Queen.
Point at Granny. Point at Kathy P. Point at nonsense. Point at this one. Point at that one. But don't point at me. She's a pick-me.
Yeah.
No, she's a what about me.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
She's a what about me.
What about me? Yeah, whatism. A whataboutism, or whatever they're calling it. My poor dog's looking at me so sad. Are you okay, Bubba?
I had a great aunt years ago. It was so funny. She was a loon. She was the sweetest little lady, but she was an absolute freaking loon. And I think her entire life, no one gave her a chance to speak, because once her husband died, like, all she did was talk. And she literally would say to people, like, you'd be in a conversation.
Mike. Oh my God.
It's true. And she would talk, and in the middle of the conversation, you know how you like in a conversation, it goes wherever. She would literally stand up and say, okay, well, back to me. And that's what Brittany reminds me of. Like, back to me. Like, we can talk about that stuff, but back to me.
You know, to me, she's one of them. Have you ever heard of the place Tenerife? It's in Spain somewhere, Europe.
Yes.
Well, we used to say at school, if you told this person that you were going to Tenerife, they'd turn around and say they'd been to 11 Tenerife or 12 Tenerife. It's always a one-up. They've always got to be better.
Hey, it's me, Amberly. Sounds suspicious. I love it. And this one is Brittany or BJ's mic. Hey, pineapple. Hey, candy wrapper. Oh my god.
Say that she's got like, what's she like, up to $80,000
Navigator.
from her fundraiser?
Snowballs deep.
$80,000.
Well, you're
80.
gonna find out.
80.
Get rid of them. Get rid of who?
I don't think Natasha Cooper ever got that much money. But then she'll go on her live
But Natasha was
and
never in
call
a
me
real
a
lawsuit.
grifter. Like, what?
Yeah.
Because you are.
Mm.
And no offense,
Hey, Claire.
Natasha, when Natasha grifted, she grifted. She was like making up names for her PayPal pools, like, you know, suck my left toe, big pal, you know, PayPal pool. Like, she didn't care about shit. She wanted your money and she made no bones about it.
Hey, never alone. You're a mod. If you think that someone needs to go, I trust your judgment.
What? Or accuse Savage of stealing toys from kids. Like, you so worried about some toys, but you, oh my God, these people, man. Listen, if you don't want to hear me vent and bitch, this may not be the stream for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now because I'm just kind of unloading my thoughts while I drive. Here's somebody else that I want to say something to. Kathy P.
Hi.
Your freaking bitch self.
Is that all you got?
Kathy P.
Okay. I'm glad.
Kathy P has relentlessly used my content.
No, baby, I haven't reviewed you for days. I do review other people. I review your train wreck ass when necessary, and I'll continue it.
To trash me over and over and over
No,
and
I go after the misinformation you put out here. I don't give two shits about your life. It's not my business.
over and over.
Yes.
And I heard Kathy P was in Clue's chat that night when she was saying,
yeah, for exactly 3 minutes and left because it's not my cup of tea, and I don't. And I called and I said I don't agree with how vile it got. But you continue to poke Clue. That's on you. That's you and her fight, not mine.
and all those bad things about me.
Nope, I was already gone. Sorry.
And Kathy P said that that I pick at Clue.
You do. You absolutely do poke at her. Continuously. It is what it is. Why don't you watch your own content? Yeah, I might see something.
That you specifically said that I poke and poke and poke at Clue.
You do.
And that you can't poke somebody and not expect them to speak back. Kathy,
look, you know how Clue is. You watch her. You know how she reacts. You continue to poke and talk about things that are none of your damn business. That's not my fight. That's yours. You caused it. You deal with it. Unlike you, I leave a chat. I don't participate in that, how vile it got, because I'm not on board with that. And I made that clear. Because even though I dislike you, I still don't think it's okay. Unlike you.
shut up.
And honestly, that was only the third time I've ever been in that chat. Yeah. See, I don't go over there. I don't need to. You do. You watch it all.
I don't even remember the last time I said anything about Clue.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Now I'm going to go look for clips, Britt. I will be showing clips, even though it's not my fight.
Oh my God, Tia, this is so Natasha Cooper 2021.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even talk about that fool.
From my understanding, I don't know. This is what I was told. I did not go look because I don't care. But she had a lot to say about things in Clue's life that's none of her business. And that day that I watched this, when she was talking about Clue, the stuff her chat was saying, I wouldn't tolerate in my chat. I can tell you that right now. Because it's none of your business when someone does in their private life. Anyway.
I'm going to jump
I
down,
haven't even
Kathy.
thought about
All
her.
right. Thank you for coming up, Petty, and I hope you feel better.
Thank you, darling. I'll see you
Take care,
both later.
Petty.
All right.
Bye, Tia. Bye, Ange.
Bye.
I'll be in chat. Bye.
Okay.
Feel better.
Oh,
Thank you.
I just hope she does. Petty is so sweet. And
I know. I hate that she's so sick.
yeah, she's been dealing with it now.
At all. At all. She's been the furthest thing from my mind. But I love how you say that, because the same thing can be said for you, Kathy.
No, honey, I don't care about your real life. It's not my business. I call you out on the crap you do on here. Big difference.
You pick and pick and pick and pick, and then when I say something back to you,
no, actually, I started reviewing you because you ran your mouth. I hadn't reviewed you prior. And, you know, your panels of making fun of people's names and all, whole culture, you know, all the misinformation, disinformation you put out. Continue to do that. I will continue to call you out. I don't allow people to talk about people's children in chats, Brittany, like you do. You get your chat going. You know they're vile. You know they'll say nasty things, and you support it. You allow it because it's not just a one-time thing. It's an always-time thing.
It's an always.
that's when you want to cry and say that I'm being mean.
Honey,
Or-
I ain't never cried over your ass. You ain't worth crying over. Okay? My tears are freaking amazing, and I don't do it often, and I damn sure wouldn't waste them on you.
That I talked about, somebody that I didn't, or that
Oh, you've
you
talked
know-
about Clue plenty, honey. Yeah.
you brought up your mom about that iPad you grifted for.
Honey, no,
Like,
never grifted for an iPad. Never once asked for a freaking iPad. I said I had a 10-year-old iPad that is broken and I won't get rid of it. And I'm trying to find someone who's willing to take the chance to fix it so that I can have the recordings of my mother, who is no longer with us, bitch. Get it right. If you're going to talk your shit, get your freaking facts right. No one asked for anything. There was a couple videos on there of my children when they were little. That's all they have. And the recordings of my mother. I was talking about finding a tech to fix it, you dumb shit.
Well, ask her how many computers she's received.
Yeah. How many mics and headsets and earbuds? I have never asked anybody to buy me a $200-something pair of earbuds.
How about this?
I would never.
Got laptops like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
How about this?
I paid for my own laptop. I only did uploads because I couldn't go live. I never once asked anybody to help me for my laptop.
Well, how about
There's
this?
facts you don't know, bitch, because you're too lazy to go do some work.
If
Get off that
Brittany-
fat ass and do something.
Oh, Kathy. All right, girl. Take a breath. Take a
Ooh,
breath.
that pisses me
I
off.
know.
Hey, I'm a fat ass too. So,
I know.
I
And
got
what were
a
you
fat
saying?
ass too.
If Brittany is identifying this and relating to it and seeing that this is more about projection. She's seeing herself, whereas Kathy's having a conversation and relating with her audience. Brittany's seeing an opportunity for financial relevancy, financial reward. That's the word I'm looking for, I think, for financial benefit or financial gain. So that being said, that should tell people that is what Brittany has conditioned her audience for, is, rather than being relatable and everybody understanding, we all have that piece of computer electronics.
Yeah, I was talking about I couldn't find a computer tech.
Right.
And I called all the repair shops around here that would even touch it. And the one that said he'd consider it, he would only do it. He was going to charge it a lot, of course, but he would only do it if I signed a paper, because he said the last time he repaired one, he lost his shirt on it and he wouldn't do it again because the iPad's you got to take them completely apart, the glass comes off and everything.
Right. So it was
and when you put them back together, they never work right again.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was a story that you were telling your chat.
Yeah.
It wasn't that you were asking your chat for
Oh,
anything.
hell no.
Not by any means. So, I mean, this actually speaks volumes about Brittany. In it's what she's saying, in my opinion. So there's that.
All you had to do was actually clean her ears out and listen. Because if you'd have listened for 2 seconds, you would have understood we were
Okay.
having a
Hold
conversation.
up just a second. Hold up just a second. We need to address TJ69 in the chat. TJ, no, nobody has naked pictures of Britney's children on
Oh,
their
hell
laptop.
no.
Oh, for
That's gross. Don't even talk about that. That's disgusting. I don't like that stuff over here. Kids are off limits any way, shape, or form. Families off limits any way, shape, or form.
Cotton never sent a video that wasn't unredacted. Now knock that shit off.
Yeah, my understanding on that whole thing, and I heard this out of Cotton's mouth herself,
Correct.
was that she had already edited the video and redacted it. I never received that video. I had no parts of it. I would never play something like that. I wouldn't even watch something like that. Sorry, not my cup of tea.
And that's how chatters get things going that aren't true.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and this one's been running their mouth here, there, and everywhere, stating exactly what they came in here and just stated.
And
No,
honestly, the first
TJ.
place I heard, you know how I found out about the video? Brittany herself. I never knew that video existed. It was Brittany herself.
You know what, TJ? How about you go deal with your questions elsewhere? Why are you asking them in this chat about another creator?
Why don't you
That doesn't
email
make
Queen
sense.
Bee?
Yeah,
Why don't you email Queen
Hold up.
Bee?
Cotton Candy's another creator.
Don't bring
Yeah,
up
I had nothing to
Queen Bee
do
in
with
this
that. That
chat.
was before my time. I had nothing to do with that, but I do know what I heard Cotton state numerous times out of her own mouth.
Here's my question. If TJ has so much to say and has to run here, there, and everywhere, TJ, why don't you buck yourself up and grow a pair of balls and go
Go
talk
ask
to
Cotton.
Queen
She'll
directly?
answer you.
Yes.
Go ask
Let's
Queen.
be
She'll
real.
answer you. I mean, honestly, just go ask them. I can't answer for them. I can only tell you what I heard with my own ears. Other than that, I had no parts in that. I wasn't around then, and I wouldn't have even watched it, to be honest with you. That's not my cup of tea. I would have never played something like that. In my book, children and family are off limits, period.
All the way around. That's why I said just and creators, like, don't talk about other creators in another creator's chat.
Yeah.
That's
That does just cause
disrespectful.
trouble.
That's disrespectful.
And I'm sorry, but I felt, and this is just my opinion and nobody has to like it, but I think everybody let that child down. Sorry. I do. My opinion.
Woman, you talk so much shit about me all the time, and every time I say something back to you, you cry foul, and you want to sit here and say that I basically deserve what Clue said?
No, I
Please.
never said that. There you go, lying again. I never said that. I said it was vile. It got too disgusting for me. That's not me. I wasn't there when it got like that because I had already left because I didn't care to hear it, honestly. I don't talk like that. I said your fight is your fight with her, period. You poke and poke at her. You know how she responds. You continue to do it. That's on you. That's what I said. Get it right, Grift. Get it right.
Okay.
I even said leave family out of it. I said, can't you leave family out of it, though?
Lady. And can I just
And that
say
wasn't
something?
in her chat, that because I wasn't in there for that part. It was where I heard, I think it was Queens. Yeah, I think it was in Queens. And I said, go back and look at the comments. I said, can't you leave family out of it, though?
Like, I'm just curious. I thought about this morning when I was getting dressed.
Loyal people.
I don't like people lying. That pisses me off. If you're going to talk about it, at least go get the facts about it.
Well, Kathy, now you understand why I got so heated.
Yeah.
Because it pisses me off. Don't lie about something when we all helped you with it.
Yeah. And apparently, never mind. I won't even. It'd be like, what are you doing to them couch cushions? Get your feet.
And I don't mean any disrespect towards anybody, okay? But I hear some of these people on here say that they were nurses or teachers or like some type of
Yeah,
occupation
we actually had jobs. Yeah. Go figure, a job. Yeah.
that provides like patient care or care for another individual. And I'm just going to say this, okay? And
Yep,
this is just
all
my
of our
feeling.
niceness got used up on those
This
jobs.
I'm going
doesn't
to tell
mean I
you
feel
what.
this.
I'll put my record up against yours any day of the week. You know how many how many lives I've saved? Do you know how many thank yous I got? I was a damn good nurse and medic. Very proud. I was one of the first female medics in my area. I went through a lot of shit with the male doctors and stuff because I wanted to become one. Girl, shut up.
Way for everybody, but my God, for certain people. It nags my soul to think that Kathy P was a nurse.
Why you going real life, Brittany? What I did with my life is nothing, but I'll tell you what, I was a damn good nurse.
Why does that nag her soul, though? Why is that her business? Stop talking about things that are not your business.
And I actually even had my own private duty business. I had more clients than I could handle. I actually had to turn people away. And I had multiple nurses working for me, you dumb ditz.
And she is that vile and wicked as she is. I'm sorry.
I'm not vile and wicked. I just don't like you. But I don't go real life on you because you know what? I don't care about your real life. I don't.
Well, the biggest problem with her is everyone's evil if you disagree with her. No one's evil. We just disagree with you.
Yeah.
It's not an evil.
That's it. I mean, Brittany, when I don't review you, I don't care. I don't watch you. I don't care what you do. I don't care what others do. It's not my business. It's not my fights.
You don't have to be evil to disagree with someone. I've disagreed with Ange. I don't think she's evil. We've gone along just
that. I am evil if you disagree with me. Good luck to the motherfucker.
But she can't shame me about my career because I was damn good at my job. I had more saves than any other medic in my town. I was damn good at my job.
She's doing this because she knows that'll agitate the piss out of you.
I'm laughing at her right now because she doesn't.
I hope you are.
I bet you she couldn't do what I did. How many babies you deliver, Britt? I mean, you deliver, not
okay,
you having. No. I'm talking about
Like,
deliver like I'm the one that delivered the baby coming out. You know what I mean? How many have you done out in the field, Britt? How many mass trousers have you put on? How many trachs have you done to save someone's life? I'll wait. How many babies have you done CPR on? I'll wait. How many older people have you done CPR on and brought them back? I'll wait.
Like, that's scary. That is absolutely scary. Because when you think about nurses, like nurses they're supposed to be special types of people.
Now, this is Brittany.
They are special types of people.
Care for others. And
oh, honey, I used to bring my patients home with me because they had no one.
They're the first line of defense before you get to the doctor who just basically whisks in for 2 minutes and whisks out.
Bet you wouldn't give up holidays to go out there and clean up car accidents because of people like you streaming and being on your phone while you're driving. You're not going to look up at a family member and say, I just spent an hour and a half, did everything I could, but I couldn't bring him back because somebody chose to be on their phone. Bet you couldn't do that.
Want to save lives. Well, and you got Kathy P over there claiming that she was a nurse, and I'm like, oh my God.
It's a fact, Jack. It's a fact.
I was one of the first female paramedics in my town. Go check it out.
No. And I want you to remember that she's doing this and saying this because this is how mean the church girl truly is.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing it and saying it because she knows it's going to cut you.
Man, I used to bring home patients for dinner, probably 6 days a week, because they didn't have anybody. And they just needed just to sit down and have a nice family meal or something. I used to love that stuff.
But Kathy, you don't have to explain. We know. Whereas she's doing this to make you explain. So the less you explain to her, to everyone out here, the better off you are, because you don't have to defend yourself. You do not have to defend yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
I know on this one, I know I'm right. You do not have to defend yourself. Anybody who's done what you've done, and I just saw there's many nurses in this chat. And I'm very grateful for nurses. And I'm even grateful for the mean ones, because they're the ones that have taken care too.
Mm-hmm.
Simmer down, Brittany. Simmer down.
Is that somebody in the back? I just heard a... Wait a minute. LFT wants to come up.
Stop. What an honor.
I know. This is a first. Hi. Oops. I dropped her in the... Hi. Sorry about that.
What the hell are you doing up here? Rico is not on our wish list this Christmas.
Hey, I got put in it because I sat on a panel for 2 seconds.
We're going to get eaten alive.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to give you two a piece of advice. You two just put liens on each other's property and you'll all be okay.
Oh, I'm all set there.
It was sorry. That was meant to be a joke.
We're going to print our own signs up. No Rico Suave here.
We can't deal with a Rico right now. We got a lot of shit we're dealing with.
Listen, if she wants to put me on some lawsuit because I've said something that I don't agree with her on, cool. It would be dumb. It would be really dumb.
Rowena's backstage.
Stop it.
Butterhead.
Hell yes.
My girl. I love her.
Oh my God. It's going to make her cry.
Get her up here. Listen.
I am so fucking glad I just ordered pizza.
Where's my popcorn?
You lucky dog. Did you send it to my house?
I just took out my hoops.
I won't.
You're a mean girl.
I just took out my hoops. I just took out my hoops and I ate a gummy, and I'm gonna need a minute right here. Listen, you little bitch. Listen, you little bitch. Let me tell you something about nurses. We sacrificed with our own fucking families to take care of your goofy asses. We sacrificed. We go home. We try not to take shit to our family, but we care. You are an ignorant bitch. You don't have the comprehension skills to read your fucking tat, much less any nursing journal or sacrifice anything. I cannot stand this. Do not go after people's careers, whether they're teachers. And let me tell you something else. See, this happened to me by another piece of shit that, wanted to say some shit about me. Let me tell you something. Nurses, yeah, we're nurses. We're compassionate. If you're in it for a paycheck, trust me, we don't make enough money. We don't make enough money for what we have to do. Hold a dead baby one time, bitch. One time. Ooh, God. I can't. This is my subject. But let me tell you something. Nurses are also people. We also fuck up. We also, guess what? We have opinions. My opinion about you is you are Betty 2.0. You sue people and then you cry victim. You grift and you cry victim. And you say, I wasn't poking at Clue. I guarantee you next week, Queen's going to say something and you're going to say, well, I wasn't even talking about Queen. All you do is run your fucking lips, bitch. We can have an opinion. It's the internet. Get over it. Quit using your religion, your children, and your addiction as a shield. And let me clear this up, and it might not be a popular opinion. I don't really give a fuck. Being on maintenance medication
Are you
saves
hurting?
lives.
Oh, lay down, buddy.
It saves lives. It's not
Amen.
you're not switching out one drug for another. Go research, people. If you think you're switching out one drug for another, do a Google search. Educate yourselves. I'm not going to do it, but it's not
I've
switching
never
out one
talked
drug
about
for
that with
another.
her because
I
it's.
know, but I've read it in chat.
Hmm.
I'm just saying. Just educate yourself before you put stuff in chat. And,
Hmm.
and, and it's different than asking a question, okay?
Hmm.
It's totally different than saying, hey, I'm not sure about this or whatever. But just to make out bold statements, you're addict shaming every single person, and it's disgusting. So don't do
Hmm.
that. And
Nope.
Brittany, I, number one, you gave out all the streets you was going on. You pulled up at the place, and I believe that was so. Just like the snoring thing, you throw your kid out there on a lie, and now you're going to say they weren't talking about this because you put it out here. I don't shame you for any kind of addiction issue. I
Mm-mm.
hope you do
My
get
hat's
help.
off to her for it.
I'm glad you're getting help. I'm so glad you're getting help. Maybe you're on too much help. I don't know if you're abused.
What's
I
the
don't know
matter,
what you're
Bubba?
doing, but that's not my business. You need to talk to your doctor about it. But good for you. But I've seen methadone saves babies' lives. Y'all need to go
Hmm.
educate yourself a little bit.
Yeah, it
But I
has.
won't
I
shame you on that. But you are a grifting piece of shit. And I'm shocked that I actually got to see you in a car because you must have gotten new wheels, spark plugs, and all the things.
my hat's
Can we
off
get
to
some
anybody.
clapping
Addiction is
hands in the
not
chat,
easy.
please? Clapping
Uh,
hands in the chat, please.
So
you are.
that's it.
Thank
That's
you
all
for
I
the
got to say.
9.99 seasons. It's Ro. I get it. I, being in the medical field my whole life, my hat's off to
Right.
anybody that beats it. It's not
Right.
easy. And
Right.
I will give her a hand and a way to go, you know?
Right. I will too. And I laid off you a little bit, Brittany. I really did. I was
I
like,
haven't
man,
reviewed
it looks
in a
like
minute.
she's struggling. I even called you BJ a couple times on panel. No, bitch. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. You are what you are. You trash. You are a trashy bitch. And this victim mentality. Oh my God. But go on. But anyway, I'm gonna hop down. But I tell you what, you best leave the nursing profession off your lips. Because you know what? You never know what hospital you're going to be in or the side of the road who's going to be standing over you. And guess what? They might be on YouTube. You better shut the fuck up.
I
How
spent a
about
lot of
that?
money to go to school. A lot of money.
Baby, I did too.
And I worked full time and went to school full time and still have
I
my
showed it.
family.
I did too, Kathy.
Hmm.
I did too.
Yeah.
I had a kindergartner, was in college and worked a full-time job and graduated third in my class.
Hmm.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
And when I wanted to become a female paramedic, man, I had to fight tooth and nail because there was none, and
That's right.
it was all a male dominant area, and they were not. It was hard. It
Some
was
of us
rough.
sacrificed our bodies. That's the reason we're no longer in nursing anymore, is because some of us sacrificed our bodies so our patients wouldn't have to sacrifice.
Brittany'd be the kind of nurse where she'd be feeding a patient and she'd take a bite and then give them a bite and she'd take a bite. But she'd gonna have to get that bite. Trust and believe. She'd steal that chocolate pudding off that tray. She's that bitch. And I said it. You are trash. Absolute trash, Betty. Betty 2.0. If y'all watch these streets, you see it. If you just sit back and watch and just listen, it's so enlightening.
Some of the
anyway.
hardest things I ever did out in the field was I had to do CPR on my own father-in-law.
Yep.
I had to
I'm
do
so sorry.
CPR on a 4-day-old baby. I actually had to have the police officer restrain the mother so I could get this baby to do CPR, and it worked. And I was on cloud 9 for days after that.
I almost left nursing the day I had to do a full CPR on a mom that had just delivered her baby named Gary. I'll never forget it. It was her last words that she spoke. I said, "What's your baby's name?" And she said, "Gary." And that was the last thing she ever said. And she went into
Perfect.
DIC,
Mhm.
and I almost left that day. I almost left that day.
Yeah.
And we do have hearts, and we do have feelings. And I know this jackass has got feelings too. But you need to do better, bitch. Not everybody. You're not a victim. You are not a victim in any way, shape, or form. You're not. I'm sorry. You poke and you poke and you poke and you poke
Mhm.
and you offer things up so people will say something because you put it on YouTube and you
Mhm.
lie about falling asleep. I don't give a fuck if you fell asleep. I
I
thought
don't
maybe you
either.
was asleep because you was stressed out about people were saying, "Oh, I think she's on something." I said, "I don't think that." I said, "She's probably stressed out about doing all this fuck shit with all these weirdos in a lawsuit." And baby, look, you gonna talk about Queen's Legal Fund? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, girl. Let me tell you something. I I don't believe in lawsuits on YouTube and everything. I just don't.
Mm-mm.
But I don't. But I'm also a hypocrite to a certain extent. And so this is my hypocritical Roro side. I hope Granny sues the entire fuck out of you
Mm.
because it's not just money, it's also stress. I was in a
Oh
3 year
gosh, that.
lawsuit. I was in a 3 year lawsuit, baby,
Yeah,
and it's a nightmare.
it is.
And I didn't have to pay a dime.
Um,
It wasn't that kind of lawsuit. I didn't have to pay a dime. But the stress on my family,
mm-hmm.
and for you to do this over hurt feelings, and then to sit there and go, "Well, I didn't know." Guess what? Ignorance of the law. You true crime. You should know this girl. Mm-mm.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
did.
Hurt feelings
Yeah,
on a missing boys case. Let's clarify. That's
yeah.
just, I don't understand how that happened. I don't even
Mm-mm.
understand how
It
But
that
shouldn't be
happened.
I do
allowed.
hope. I do
It shouldn't
hope.
be allowed.
I do
Mm-mm.
hope. I really do. Betty 2.0,
There is
because
real
because
court cases
because
out there.
right, because see what's going to happen is this little Betty Junior, and so she'll do this again and again. This is how the monster
Mhm.
grows. So maybe if Granny puts you down a peg from jump, you won't do this again, and maybe it'll be a real expensive lesson. It's gonna be
A hard
real
one to learn.
expensive. That you
Well,
better pay attention to what you co-sign, who you sit with, and what you put your name on.
Mhm.
So anyway, I'm gonna hop down. Lord, I'm busy doing stuff, and we got out of town company. I said, I was listening to some stuff while I was cooking. I was like, oh no, we ain't gonna
Well,
do
what
this,
time's dinner? What time?
huh?
I'll be there. Us three
Miss
will be there. I'll be
Rowena,
sitting
thank
work
you
till
for
midnight.
coming up and schooling all of us on what
Yeah.
nurses do and how they should be treated. Thank you very much.
The same with teachers and stuff. I have mad respect
Exactly.
for teachers. They have
Teachers,
such a hard job.
look, teachers don't make enough money, and they have
No.
to put up with more bullshit. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
at least I got security, where you know what I mean? They
Yeah.
ain't got nothing but themselves. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So, teachers, law enforcement, and I tell you what, there's good and bad in every profession.
Yes, there is.
Every single profession, there's good and bad. There ain't a single one that doesn't have good and bad people in it. But, Kathy, I know me. Y'all don't know me. Y'all think y'all know me? I know me. If y'all knew me, anyway, I know me. I know my heart. And I feel like I've never talked to Kathy privately, but from what I see that she talks about, I could tell that it's a passion of ours. And if you
Mm.
go into any kind of service work, whether it's a teacher, a law enforcement, nursing, medical, whatever, that's a job of service.
Even
And
bartending and waitressing, Ro.
right,
Those are still
Yeah.
servicing
it
jobs
is.
too.
It is exactly.
Yeah.
Unless you work at McDonald's and she throws her chicken nuggets at you, and then she's like,
Then you
"Yeah."
get no
Then you
trespass
know
for a
you
year.
really fucked up.
I just said there was good and
Yeah, you
bad in
were
every
throwing
profession.
nuggets, man.
I just said there's good and bad in every profession. So they didn't
Well,
do
then
them nuggets
count the
right.
fucking 6.
Well, Look, I almost had to show my tail at Steak and Shake one day. They
I've
gave me
honestly
a
never
raw
eaten a
biscuit.
McDonald's nugget. My kids
Oh,
do, but I've never eaten one.
I had some Saturday. They're pretty good. But anyway, but I just wanted to,
I'll be
but
honest,
Kathy,
I
thank
miss
you.
them.
Thank you for
And,
coming up.
and, and Brittany, just do better, man.
Yeah,
Just do better. But we see
exactly.
what you're doing. We see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You knew what you were doing with this. You knew it. You knew. And then you want somebody to speak on, and then you're going to be poor victim.
But she don't go real
And
life.
then
She
the
don't
little
talk about no
hate.
one's real life. Remember that, everybody.
Right.
Her most important. I don't go real life. I don't talk about no one's real life.
Oh, and my imaginary grandchildren said, "Hey, girl."
Hey, girl. Hey, they can be a pick me misfit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're sitting here next to me. I brought them back from my daughters with me, and we're about to go do all the things. Saturday we shot guns and had Benadryl popsicles and drank whiskey and all the things. So
Well, just let me know dinner time. We'll be there. There's
okay,
3 of us.
30 minutes, right? 30 minutes,
Okay.
honey. 30 minutes.
I got
All right,
a
well, y'all
private jet, so we
y'all
might be a
take
couple
care.
minutes late, but we'll be there.
I've been trying to be good. I was like, don't do it. I said some stuff and I had to wear out my backspace, and I was like, nope, this was the line. I had to click the link, so I'm sorry I derailed, but yeah.
You're all right. Thank
Well
you for
done.
coming up, Roro.
All right, bye, honeys. And y'all seriously go look up. If you have questions about maintenance medication, please go look it up. It's very layman's terms.
Yeah.
And I'll be happy to answer any questions that I know.
The
And
whole
if
idea
I
of the
don't
maintenance
know,
medications is to gradually reduce it to get you off of anything.
right. And sometimes it's a lifelong thing. Sometimes you're on it for
And-
years and years and years. I would
Yes.
much rather that. I'd much
Than
rather
the
you be
alternative.
living a productive life
Right.
than living a dangerous life, needle
I
sharing,
think it's
doing all
great
the
that they
things.
have places that you can go. I think that's fantastic.
I do too. And a lot of times, well, people don't realize they're like, I had another creator I tried to give a little education to, but that didn't work out. But she was talking about how women that are pregnant, that are on maintenance, that are on methadone during pregnancy, how that's child abuse. No. See, that's where the ignorance comes in, and you don't educate yourself. Because see, when you're going through withdrawals, your baby's going to go through withdrawals. And
Yes.
we can't see your baby. So when your baby's in their season, we don't know it. Plus, if you've ever taken care of a NICU baby going through withdrawals, and then one that you're having to wean off methadone, it's like an apple and a giraffe. It's two totally different things. So everybody just kind of be cool. Don't judge. Brittany, just talk to them. If whatever's going on with your medicine, be honest with the doctor and tell them. I thought it was just because you working on all your legal paper with your little team, but apparently not. No judgment. Just let them know, because it is very patient specific. People, I had a patient that after a C-section, I could give her 2 Tylenol and she'd be out cold. It was crazy. People react differently to different medications. So you have to find out what works for you. And that's between you and your doctor, not
Right,
you,
that's
your
nobody
doctor, and your
else's right.
YouTube channel. Right,
Exactly.
but don't put it on YouTube. And since you did, then we can speak on it. So there's that. So
Yeah.
anyway, y'all have a good day or a good
All right.
night.
Thank you, Roro.
All right, bye, honeys.
Bye. Seasons, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. You're a giver. She's a taker. Takes, and takes. Some more. Keep being you, Kathy. She can't relate. Thank you, Seasons. And I know you did a $1.99 one too. Oh, note to self. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a pick me misfit.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kathy. I'm going to hop down. Thank you for hosting me. I wrote you a little note in the back chat.
All right. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Bye, Carolyn.
And I was just going to say real quickly, being in the same state, call it luck or unluck or whatever it is, but in North Carolina too, I can tell you it's expensive, and I'm kind of confused on like what Britt's motivations were, because in terms of joining the lawsuit and whatnot, because she just had a couple different things.
Mm-hmm.
But Britt, at the same time, I do understand, because after a free consultation, a retainer had to pay for a simple civil matter. like very basic matter, I had to give them like 1,500, like hands down. Like that was, you know, you do get the free consultations and the advice and stuff, but then it's a like you have to plan for it, and it's expensive.
Laugh.
So just own
It is. It is very expensive.
Yeah, and whatever you're doing, just own it. But also, as you own it, write it down what you're owning so that you don't forget it when you come out and talk about it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because you end up becoming your own worst enemy. And I literally, and I'm glad Voices saw when I said it before, like, I'm more shocked if she didn't do a wish list or something. And I'm not knocking.
I had just said that, Tia, or LFT. I had just said that. Not maybe
she did too.
I had just said, well, we would think that maybe hell had froze over because you didn't do a wish list and it's December.
And I really like, and maybe
thank you, man.
What it is for us now too, like when it comes to that, like to each his own. If you want to do a wish list, do your wish list, do your fundraisers, whatever it is, but don't you dare blame it on the rest of us for the reason you can't do it, because you, creator, are no different than any other creator out here. That if we did a wish list, like hell, if I put one out right now, okay, I would have to accept that I'm probably going to get some criticism, backlash, whatever you want to qualify it as. But it is what it is, and it comes with the territory. Grow up, be strong, own what you do, stick with it, and ignore the fucking bullshit and quit getting... or own that
I have never went after her for a wish list. I don't do nothing but go after her content. I don't go nothing about her real life because it's not my business and I don't care.
No, like, I don't, not even the wish list as an example of real life, but let's call a spade a spade. You've had one every year. Like, I don't expect less, and that's not a good thing or a bad thing. It just simply is what it is. But don't pull this thing like you've never done one before, or like you're scared to do it because you tried to pull that before in the past 9 months. I almost missed the Brittany from a year ago. I could almost handle that one better than this just sanctimonious, holier than thou Margaret.
Since she's in with this group, she really has amped it up.
And I like sit back and reflect on it, and then do what you want to do, but don't blame it on other people. Own it, and just be like, you're doing what you're doing. And then, unless it's something totally egregious, and I implore you to like look up, like understand sincerely what egregious means and when it's appropriate to respond, because what you've proven is that like you can't let things go. And you like to respond to each and everything. And maybe there's some things you don't respond to. I don't watch you like a hawk or anything like that because I have real life, and frankly, it's not high on my list. But like, just do what you need to do and just through the rest. But quit this stuff. This is acid. This is baffling, and it is kind of sad and almost secondhand embarrassing to witness. Go back to where you were a year ago and do your shit and let it go. Like, keep doing. But this new thing, this attitude and the bravado and the sanctimonious BS is nauseating. And if that's what you want to do, own that, but quit responding to it. Just accept it and then quit responding to the rest of the BS and do what you're doing then. And that's not Christmas advice to you. Or holiday or whatever it is. And thank you to all the nurses and doctors, because a lot of us deal with them on a daily basis. And I've had good ones and I've had bad ones, and I'm lucky to have any at the end of the day, because I can't do it. So,
I hear you.
but I'm glad Voices that I was like, I'm not the only one. I was like, wait, am I the only one who'd be like, why is it shocking that she's having one? I'd be floored if I'd be like, what the hell happened? There's no wish list this year. I would have been, and I would say the same if I were in Britt's position too, and all of a sudden I didn't have one. I bet people would be going, oh my God, LFT doesn't have a wish list. Like, what the hell has happened? So just laugh at it. Go on. Lord.
She's a whole other kind of creature.
little cat in a hat mower action character. I got no pain.
Oh my goodness.
I can't play with y'all anymore on this restream thing.
Oh, I'm going back to StreamYard, even though I dread paying the double the price. I'm going back to Stream. I like the features of Restream, though. There's so many more choices with music and overlays and startups and
I
everything.
don't know why you would go back to something that doesn't work for you, and this has
I
given you
know.
no problems at all.
It won't play my intros. That's the only thing. I'll get it worked out, though.
That's probably an issue on your end and not on Restream's end.
No, I'm going to work on it when I get a chance. Today and tomorrow I couldn't because I got to do the food pantry tomorrow. We got to finish packing that food. I actually have blisters. Can I file a claim for the blisters with YouTube?
No.
Oh, darn it.
Like, but anyway, thank you. Sorry, I came up a little while. It's just
No, thank you for coming up. I appreciate that. I'm honored that you came up, you and Tia.
For the record,
I fangirl for you guys, I guess. I love your channel.
I love that everyone's up here and can actually kind of find some levity in the midst of this sanctimonious chaos. So
yeah,
okay, well,
it's crazy.
Thank you, voices, and Kathy,
thank you,
everyone that was up here.
Thank you for coming up. Hey, Darby. Never lay here. Doesn't she need more tires? Probably. Anyway, hey, I didn't think about my little doggy. He's so poor old man. Getting old sucks. Let me tell you. Even for your critters, it sucks. We need an alien. You know how they did it on Star Wars and Star Trek. If you had a major ailment or something, all they had to do was put that thing, that scanner on you. Boom, it was gone and fixed. We need one of them. We really need one of them. All right, let's finish this so I can end this. Hey, everybody coming in. If I ain't said hey, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up for, we got to appease YouTube.
And I said, damn. Now it makes sense. I know what BTM and voice are.
Huh?
Little BTM done found his people.
Are you jelly that he
Y'all
doesn't...
remember that little green thing on the Flintstones? Was it the Flintstones?
Are you jelly that he doesn't come in your chat? Is that it? You need you a BTM? Is that it? Leave BTM alone. I happen to very much like
you. She gotta be George. Well, she don't need a BTM. She gotta be George. She don't need a BTM.
Oh, that's right. You got your own. Leave ours alone.
That little green Martian, was that the Flintstones or was that the Jetsons? I can't remember.
I'm not telling you. There was no Martian.
But that little character, that little short, little green Martian, it was on one of them cars. Anyway, that's B10. That little green Martian thinks he knows everything.
Actually, he's pretty versed in a lot of things and well-knowledged in a lot of things. Maybe you could take some pointers.
Answer for everything. That's bitch Tim. Was it the Flintstones? Yeah.
I don't remember any aliens being on
I don't remember. I just remember it was one of them. I'm going to get myself in trouble.
Now, see, if someone said that stuff about her, she'd fire up a live crying, I didn't do nothing. These people just constantly come at me for no reason. Boo-hoo, I need money.
I don't... You talking about plankton? No, this is a living Martian. I'm not going to tell you who it is.
I'm not going to answer your own question.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Trishy. When I get stopped, I'll read it, baby. I'm not where I can stop yet. Oh, BJ, I'm going to email you.
You were right. If you watch, you can tell. You were so right about the driving. I'm sitting here watching it. You can actually tell. You are so spot on.
Listen, as many miles as I drive every year, and I've not had an accident. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a really good driver. I judge people by how they drive. Yes, I'm one of those judgy drivers. And this one is dangerous behind the wheel.
And someone beeping a horn at you is not road rage.
Nope.
Road rage is what Betty did to Mr. Bowersox. That would be considered road rage. Shh, don't tell her. We won't. Hey, Taylor. Stitching, bitching, and more. I love the names. You guys and your names. I just love it. I was going to change mine to pick me, but I'm afraid I won't be able to change it back. I'm such a wiener when it comes to that. And I don't have alts.
Some funny AI. Please do. Please do. Oh, speaking of which, oh my God. Yes, email me, Andy, because I got something to show you. I got something to show you. Oh, I need to send it to you too, Savage. Oh my God, just thinking about it makes me laugh. Yes, Marvin. Well, it's not Marvin the Martian. What is that little thing's name? Oh my God, he would just like spawn out of nowhere. It was like bling, and he'd show up, and he had like an English accent. That little Martian character. God, I can't remember where he's from, but that crap was funny. The little green Martian from the Flintstones.
I'm not going to go into detail because I do know, and I know it's real, but I'm not going to go into detail. But what I will say is you have no room to talk about where anybody lives. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about it. But it's out here, and everybody knows. So I won't do it, though.
This is the Great Gazoo. Yes! B. Tim is the Great Gazoo. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up, y'all.
That wasn't on the Flintstones, you idiot.
I'm telling you.
Oh, wait, yeah, he was in later episodes. Yeah, but see, those episodes were after my time.
Great Gazoo. Y'all remember that? It's so funny. I can't, that really pissed me off what he said about Sinner. I'm gonna be real with you, and maybe there's just something that I don't know. I know people
because
are like,
you are only hate bonding there, in my opinion. You have no clue, so you shouldn't speak about it.
You just hate bonding and stuff like that.
True.
Listen, to a degree, yeah, I'd be, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be lying if I said no. But at the same time, if I hate bond, I'm not gonna come in your chat like that. Like, I genuinely,
She witnessed his chat from the screenshot I was sent and gave him a $6 super chat and said that was all she could do, and then went back over in her chat and grifted to get the $6 plus back.
Oh my God. Oh my God, you just made me spit my pizza out because I thought I was going to choke on it.
Oh, I cannot. Oh my Lord.
Savage for a long time. Even when Savage, didn't necessarily care for me. I've watched Savage for a long ass time. And Sinner, I genuinely think he's a good dude. Like, look, if I see that you're one of these people who you don't go along with the narrative, you kind of stand on your own and you don't let people make your decision for you. Contrary to what people say about me, I'm not a follower, and I cannot stand somebody that has to like you got to be validated by other people.
You're a pick-me. You are the definition of a pick-me as far as the validation. Yes, you are. You do ride the trains. You are a follower. You have people come in your chat and tell you what to do on your channel, and you do it. Yeah, voices stay quiet for that one.
I can't stand that. And I see that so much with people on this
Hey,
platform.
good to see you, Laugh. How are you? The Rico is the bullshit that she's involved in with Nick the Hat and them. Her and Betty are filed for an injunction against Barbecue Lady, a TikTok creator, and Granny's Watching. And they added 50 people to the lawsuit, and they now have included Queen and SF Investigates, and anybody that was ever on the panel got listed in the RICO, including me, because I was on the panel for a couple minutes. But Queen has done nothing either. So it's all a bunch of bullshit because it was all lies, and it's not going to happen. It's just a whole mess. I've reviewed some of the court paperwork
when I come across
on my channel last week. I reviewed some of it. And Jay for Justice went over Britney's statements, and it was a good live the other day. It really was. Granny's Watching has reviewed it as well.
She's mad. If you were in Jay for Justice's chat, that's why she's so mad at you, Kathy.
I like Jay. I go over there. I like her. I don't care. I like her, and she cracks me up. And I showed Jay's live the other night. You're right, Voices. I forgot about that.
That's why she's so pissy at you.
Hey, Pepper. Yeah, well, she can be pissy. I know myself. I know my life. She don't. BJ's mic. That cracks me up.
Across people that stand on their own, and they don't care what other people say. If they
my own, I don't consider myself in any genre. I do what I want to do when I want to do it. I don't okay it with anyone. No one comes in and tells me to shut my live down or to take something down, and I stop, Brittany, because you're going to make me want to go do a bunch of clips, and I really don't have the time right now because, see, unlike you, I'm busy helping other people.
Like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. And nobody's influence has anything to do with that. I respect that so much. And I see that with Sinner. I see that with Savage. I see that with unsupervised maniacs. I see that with a lot of people. And
Captain Lee fan and Batman. Cool. Hey, see, Nikki.
And so for me, it's like
BJ, Nick, Betty, Sean,
it go. You know what I mean? It's not like I said. To a degree, it's hate bonding, but not fully.
Wait, no, you can't have it both ways. You either are or aren't. You can't have it both ways. And Brittany, no, never mind. It's not even worth it. Never mind.
I think,
Yeah, I'm on those sides.
I wish there was more people like that.
They're not my fights, not my business. I don't.
I cannot with this one. This one, Savage has said some of the most awfulest things about Grifting.
Oh,
I can't.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Straight up like that. I think, and listen, I've heard all these bad things about him, about Sinner, but I have not seen it. Where? In my opinion, Sinner matches energy. If you're nasty to him, he can be nasty back. If you're respectful, he'll be respectful back. I respect that.
It's a troll.
Trishy says
it's a troll. Someone because Zero Fox Given is usually in here, and did somebody maybe clone her?
Wondering if that's a cloned account.
Good for you, Zero Fox Given. I know either him or one of his cronies impersonated me and said really nasty things about Queen. I replied to the comment and reported them. Good for you, because you wouldn't be talking nasty about Queen. I see you in there, and I know you're supportive. I know you wouldn't, You don't roll like that. They forgot about the Secret Service. By the way, created 4 days ago, it's cloning another creator. Oh no.
What's
The
that
real
zero
Zero
box?
Fox Gibbon wouldn't do it. I know that. Let me and B Tim can check the accounts because he has a wrench. There we go. Now this one is joined 13 years ago, so this is yeah. Okay. I wish people would quit doing that, man. If you want to go stir up stuff and cause trouble, do it on your own name. Don't do it to try to cause problems for someone else. That's so wrong. That is just so wrong.
We love you. We love to send you. We love you, Britt. We don't need a fundraiser. Oh no, girl, I don't want no fundraiser.
Hey, love Louie.
Thank you. I don't want to do a fundraiser. I guess what I'm saying, I just wanted to make a point.
Aw.
Like if I did.
Thank you, love Louie. I appreciate that. I really loved my job. I really, truly did. I really enjoyed helping people and just being there for people. There's, you have returned from your feast and you didn't feed me? Spicy Chinese hot pot, very good meal. Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? Like there was a small part of me that wanted to make one just to prove a point. Like I swear to y'all, if I made a fundraiser, these people would be live about it within the hour.
No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't care. It's your business. Don't lie to people. Don't lie to. If you're doing it lying and scamming, yes, I would. Because when you lie to people and pull at the heartstrings, that's wrong. That's wrong. Do it honestly. Nobody would care. I don't know, in my opinion. But you have a lot of disgruntled people out here, Grifting, at your own doing.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, do you have no self-awareness?
Oh no, girl, I don't want to do a fundraiser. Oh no, girl, I'll just cry and crypt. I got this, LOL. Hey, Story Night. Good to see you.
In my opinion, this was her testing out her audience to see if they'd be okay with her doing a fundraiser for Christmas.
I'll pay attention to that, Zero Fox, because that's good. I'm glad you put that in chat. So there's spaces between your names when your real account doesn't have them. Allegedly, Naomi. I love it. I love that name, Delusional Mint Mocha. You guys, I gotta do it. I'm gonna brave it up and do it.
Let me see. Now I'm going through this golf course, PGA Tour.
Don't care where you're going. Not my business.
What do you think?
I think she's about done.
And just don't F with Emmy. That's an easy way to piss Center off. Oh, I feel you.
Pardon me?
What I reviewed was about here to the end. So
okay. All right. And so she talks about, I haven't reviewed her for I've been reviewing other people. But hey, Colleen, you'll get a number. You want attention, you're getting it.
Hang on a second. I'm almost there, guys.
Why are you... Never mind.
They are not
free. If you don't want this out on YouTube, why are you taking people and showing them where you're going? You know how YouTube is. I don't understand. That boggles my mind. Why would you do that? You know you have enough disgruntled people out here. Why would you show people where you're going? I mean, I didn't look because I didn't care. I don't pay attention to that. But,
No, I believe I believe she has an attorney. I definitely believe she has an attorney.
100% does.
I
Imaginary Enterprise John Doe number 53.
She should have no problem sharing receipts. It's been over a year. Well, it's been 2 years.
Well, if she definitely has a lawyer and the lawyer is representing her in court, there's your kind of proof, dear. God. What do you think? Lawyers free? Do you know? You're gonna see. You'll see. You'll see.
I'm not surprised that people are asking about it. I mean, people are going to do that.
Well,
When you do a fundraiser, 2 years, I heard she said that somebody said that she's going to do a fundraiser with TikTok now. That's crazy.
Hey, Maggie K. So she can twist it and claim she was dope.
I have not heard Queen Bee say anything of that sort.
I haven't either.
I mean,
and if people like you would quit filing frivolous crap with the courts, nobody would need legal fees. Stop filing this stupid, frivolous crap.
my question is this, right? Here's my question. It's Christmas time. Are y'all really like?
Yeah, she doesn't do TikTok, does she? Huh? I've not seen her over there. I don't really
aware
do a lot
of.
over there, but I've never seen her do a TikTok.
I'm wondering if she meant PayPal.
I don't know.
Because PayPal pools are able to be used again.
Yeah, I seen that. Hey, Hensley. Yeah, I don't think she knows.
Hey, Hensley.
It's her business, her attorney's business. No one that donated to Queen Bee's legal fund has asked for receipts either. I'm sure if they would reach out to Queen, that's not for me to talk about because I know what lawsuits cost, and I know
in the back.
I know how much stress and strain it puts on your family. So yeah. She's gonna see. She's gonna see.
No, Queen is not on TikTok. I don't think TikTok has a fundraising capacity, dumbass. This lady's such an idiot, Brittany J. Number two is that she's buddying up with Betty, who has frivolously sued Queen and purposely extended it so that it would cost 6 times much more because she did it on purpose. This lady, Betty, has purposely stretched this out. So yes, the first case was there was an bullshit order of protection that was placed that had to be spent money on. Then there was the first lawsuit that finally got dismissed, but then she immediately refiled. Then there's a countersuit that also she has not answered and has ignored and attempted 3 to 4 times a dismiss where she tried to, even though the judge said it's in, she's continuously tried to do a dismiss on that. So this is just like, Brittany, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're buddying up with a piece of shit, real life and garbage human being like Betty. I sometimes I hope you go through something like that one day where you have some psycho that wants to come after you for many, many years and force you to spend a bunch of money that you have to pull in your own pocket and hope that other people donate to you.
Tim, that might happen a little bit quicker than either one of us realize.
Yeah, I mean, like this lady, and then she sits there and she's like, well, you got to show receipts. No, you do not have to show receipts while you're in the middle of litigation. By the way, Kathy, I think you're having some audio issues. Are you trying to talk?
No, I muted because my little came out. But I just wanted to say, hey, and it's not my business to ask Queen. I would not ask her because it's not my business. I know what attorneys cost. That attorney is constantly having to do stuff because of Betty. Yeah, that costs money.
There is probably, like, if you ever looked at the amount of filings in this case, it's looks like 40 separate subgroups of email exchanges. And the problem is you don't show your cost for your lawyer while in the middle of litigation. No. She even said that in the beginning.
Especially when Betty's looking for that, and she even, as she said multiple times, how she's going to run it up. That's what Betty wants. She wants to see it.
So, I mean, Brittany, stop fucking commenting on things you have nothing to do. You've never donated a dime. You never gave a fuck. You're actually buddying up with the real life or piece of shit garbage human being.
It's because Savage is in her chat, B Tim. She just talked about
I know she's doing that for like Savage. It's like it's very simple, but it's these people are ignorant fools that have no idea about the cost of litigation, the stress, and how honestly, Savage is 100% lucky she didn't get sued because that's what Betty's original intention was. So,
and I can tell you with 100% truthful and honesty, our lawyers got over $250,000 by the time it was over. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. So, I just want to make sure that you keep in, this is the real Zero Fox Given. I've messed up a little bit in the chat, but
no, that's okay.
One.
Thank you for looking out.
There's one that's like running around cloning her and it's fucked up. And I just thought, I looked at it quickly and I thought I saw it was just created like this month. And I was like, is this the fake one? And I didn't realize I looked at the year and I fucked up.
MT Treasure says, see what happens when you call B Tim Gazoo BJ Unleashed.
No, I don't care about the kazoo comment. I just get really annoyed. I get really annoyed because the truth of the matter is that what they're doing right now, Brittany, what you're doing right now is an actionable thing of defamation because you are continuously lying. You're trying to say that it's a scam. And honestly, it's not a scam because the lawyer files almost a fucking month. Every 2 weeks, there's a talk about the new file.
There's something, yeah. That's what I mean. It's not like there's no proof that there's been so much proof shown that there is an attorney who's constantly in court, constantly having to file stuff, constantly have to answer to childish, immature emails. That costs money. Lawyers bill for their time. Every second that lawyer puts in, he's billing for.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can clearly see it. The amount, like, everyone's gone through the filings. Everyone's seen the emails exchanges. Everyone's seen it. It is a known fact. Do you think that's free? Do you think anytime a lawyer walks into the courtroom or responds or files things is free? And she's doing it on purpose. And unfortunately, we have a hole in our system that allows a fucking pro se litigant to basically fuck with the system. Yeah. And you guys are just lucky. You're on. You know what the truth of the matter is? Unfortunately, Queen was the one that got the hot potato. But you all motherfuckers were lucky. Savage, you were lucky. You could have easily caught that hot potato. Emmy, from
we're all named in there.
Yeah,
we're all named in it.
Yeah, you were all lucky.
Yep, could have been any one of us.
And the truth of the matter is, instead of like actually getting your collective heads out of your asses and say to yourself, Jesus Christ, we could be next. You all have to attack Queen because you hate Bond and you don't fucking know what's best for you. What's best for you is to try to fucking support, even just like ignore and say to yourself, hey, let's just try to focus on letting the legal system work and not keep on calling it a scam to undermine her ability to fundraise for her to defend herself. Because let's say like Queen just like caves and let's say Betty gets something out of it. Who do you think is next? Who do you think is next?
Yeah, because Betty's not going to stop.
So I like these people to get their heads collectively out of their asses and think about the bigger ramifications, because guess what? I know Brittany's too fucking spineless to do anything, but I guarantee there's a few content creators that were named in those filings that she would go after. She was planning on going after Emmy, the teacher. She was planning on going after her.
She was. I remember when all that happened. She really was.
Okay. And that's not
served a cease and desist and everything, yes.
Yeah. And she was planning on going after Savage. So you guys better just realize that you guys would have been next. And Queen has been above board. You have read every single filing. You have seen every single filing. You have seen every single email exchange. And honestly, Queen has not stated at all. She has stated that she is only showing those things after the litigation. This is not after the litigation. We are still in the filing phases because Betty has purposely did that.
And she knows dragging it out. Yep.
Hey, we are in the yeah, I'm sorry about that. We are.
You got timed out in Coffin Doppers?
Yeah, fuck Coffin Dopper.
No, Savage isn't buddies with Betty. Not at all. No, I'll never believe that.
No, I don't think she's buddies with Betty, but she's buddy with Brittany.
Insanity Mom, like the name.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, the problem is
No,
like,
not just the countersuit. There's Betty refiled her frivolous lawsuit after it was dismissed. She
yes,
refiled the same crap. So not only does Queen have to pay the lawyer for that, but there's also the countersuit that has to be handled because of
and
Betty.
and a protective order that she had to show up
Yeah.
that Betty last minute dropped because she was like, oh, I would have to show up for a hearing for this.
Sorry. And Queen Bee above board hasn't included a peen slip.
So I mean, like,
Ain't that dude
I
dirty?
don't know what else you people need to see. If there was like nothing being heard for a year and a half and there was like a
Mm-hmm.
ton of money, I can understand people being like, "What the fuck's going on?" But there's literally a
Yeah.
weekly to
Yeah.
a bi-weekly new filing that's
Yeah.
done. That's read on a live stream.
I mean, Queen's lawyer wasn't even out of court and had to already file against what Betty had already did in court. I mean, it's insane. And Betty keeps doing it. And I really, truly think it's time for the court to step in and say, enough, enough.
So that's the thing, and I think people need to realize, like, you're just lucky you haven't been picked.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Queen has to deal with an inadequate system in which allows a person to abuse the process and not get punished in the state of Illinois.
Yeah.
Because the woman has abused the process. She has run up costs by 6 times the normal. And unfortunately, it's it hurts. People think, oh well, she's just like, that money doesn't affect her. That money could have been, you don't think it lowers the amount of money she gets because of this thing, like, because she has to do this, like, ask people for a fund.
Yeah.
So I
That's
mean,
not
like,
easy to do either. That is not easy to do. Queen has a lot of pride. That's not easy to do for
yeah,
anybody.
yeah, it sucks. You think it's fun to be like, hey guys, I need more money for a lawyer,
Mhm.
or I'm gonna have to figure something out. Because at the end of the day, she's trying to fucking stop Betty from doing this bullshit. And you know what? People need to give her a lot more credit, Queen, because she has literally fought this psycho for about a year and a half in court.
Mhm.
I don't think anyone in this fucking community can sit there and say that they've done that.
Yep.
You know? No, not one person. She's
Hey,
had her
Lovey Boat Cooter.
yeah. Queen has had her life fucking doxxed multiple times on this platform. She's had all these things done to her, and she's still fighting. And now she's got these jackasses that don't know one thing about the court system. Go up to BJ Investigates and tell her to show her how much it cost her legal fund, to show itemized billing. Go up to CoffeeZilla and tell him to show your itemized billing. I don't even think Ethan Klein from H3H3 showed his itemized billing afterwards. He just said the amount of money it cost him. So it's so ridiculous that these people don't understand. That's why I just want to jump up to just state that. I get very tired of the constant people shitting on someone who's being victimized. Because Queen is being victimized. She's being victimized by an inadequate civil system that has allowed this woman to run amok. And she's being victimized by a wackadoo stalker lady that is obsessed with trying to destroy Queen Bee at all costs. And you guys are sitting there like, some of you motherfuckers are sitting there hate bonding, supporting that shit.
Is that better, Skip? Let me know in chat. Is that music too loud for you guys too?
It's a little loud.
It's a little loud.
What about that?
No, that's good. That's good. But I just wanted to state that because it aggravates me a lot. Because
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I see a friend of mine getting victimized by an inadequate civil system that has allowed this woman to abuse the civil system as a weaponized way of harassment against Queen Bee, and people contribute to it by doing shit like that, what Brittany J does, or people doing like that when they damn full know that lawyer is getting paid every single time. And what they want to do is they want to say, well, why doesn't she just go into her pocket and just pull out all the... Well, maybe she does... What, you want her to be like gone, make no money, make nothing? Like, just be like, just tell the kids, hey, we can't have nothing. We're zero. We have nothing now.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me get back into this and finish this. I got to get the littles dinner. Or, well, they already ate dinner, but they need snack.
Living paycheck to paycheck. And I mean, are y'all really thinking that these people to just pay for everybody's legal funds and buy y'all's Christmas? And
you do?
I mean, damn.
Hey, Bee Still. Hey, Army Vet Wifey.
What's crazy too is they
Hey,
share
Kitty K.
they share subscribers, y'all. Like, it's not like it's a bunch of different people. These are the same people supporting, you know, GWQB, all of them. Like, they share the subs.
And I've heard Queen many, many times tell people, don't give what you can't. Don't do it. She does that. She doesn't want people to do that. She doesn't expect people to do that. And I've heard Granny say the same thing.
Hey, Kia. Good to see you. Oh, my Lord.
It could be Reagan, you're right.
It feels like, see, I think
Oh,
I'm
and
going to
let
do
me
this from now
clarify
on. I think
something.
that,
Let me clarify something because I made a statement and I don't want this twit to run with it. I was not sued. It was medical and we were the plaintiffs. Just so everybody knows, because I know she'll run with and say, oh, she was in a lawsuit. No, honey. No.
You were
when I have to
doing
come
the
to my
suing.
appointments, I'm just going to go
Pardon me?
You were doing the suing.
Yeah, had no choice. It was on my husband, not me. But yeah, had no choice.
live and talk to you guys because this shiz flew by. It feels like it usually takes
And no,
forever.
you can't go try to find it, Grifting, because it was sealed by the court at the defendant's request because the hospital didn't want no one to know. There you go. And it was
Y'all got
years
to
ago.
watch my crazy driving. I don't donate to that crap, so I can't bitch about it.
No, you can't.
There you go.
You haven't donated 1 cent, so it's none of your business, regardless.
Like I said, I wouldn't even say anything about it if it wasn't for them bagging on me every time I've ever had to ask for help. I mean, they drag me for filth.
You want? By the way,
Whoa.
you can cut. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the video.
I did.
Okay. You might want to not go any further from here.
Why?
It's going to shows
the doctor's office.
Shows the doctor's
I'll fast forward through that part.
No, you got to jump this when she stops showing the video. Because even though we know what the doctor's office is, we know what the place is.
I don't want no parts of that. Yeah, I hear.
I'm just trying to watch out for you because they'll accuse you of you know what I mean. They know.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you, B Tim. I'll fast forward.
Even ish about their sub. Note to self says you're a good driver. Note to self, that is the first time I've heard that. I'm a good driver.
Oh Jesus! Note to
Hell
self
is not frozen over.
Note to self, you're that's it. You got to go to timeout. You are grounded for 1 week.
Kathy, just jump to like the part where she's like not showing the video.
There we go.
Because like that, you know what I mean?
Because
I don't want to show it. Thank you, B Tim.
We have YouTube on my TV too.
I know.
I'm able to watch my favorite shows.
You didn't know you could watch YouTube
goodness.
Kids on your TV? Oh Lord. Okay, shut the door. I'm almost done, baby. Thank you. Oh. She just figured out that she can watch YouTube Kids on her TV. Hey, got the memo.
she can talk about something.
No, it's okay, Ken. I fast forward through it. It won't show no more.
She can talk about someone she filed litigation against. Did you read answer as to
That
his
is
daughter?
one thing I will
so,
never do. Hey, Cambry. So, hey, Polly Pepper. I love that name. The Lovey Bro Cooter cracks me up.
I do not support all
How
that.
come nobody's changed their name to Crocs? Something Crocs. We need a something Crocs. Why is she not talking?
I'm just reading y'all's comments to see what I missed.
Oh.
Inspired by flavor, what's in your chat, but they don't pay attention. Well, thank you for bringing that up, note to self, because that's another thing that somebody said. Kathy keeps saying about my chat. She keeps saying that
It's very vile. It is. I'm not the only one that says that. Everybody says that. But okay. And I stand on it.
I play stupid and that I allow.
You don't play, but I'll leave that go. But yeah, because you'll just use it to go play victim later. But okay.
People to talk about kids.
You do. Multiple times in your chat. Multiple times. And you know those comments are there. And one of your own people in your chat said they seen them. Shut up. And mine's not the only ones you've let your chat talk about. Shut up, Brittany, because you're lying.
And that we let basically anything go.
You do.
In my chat.
You
and
do.
I can tell you right now, my mods will straight up say.
I even seen the stuff they were saying about Cluminati's ex-husband and stuff. Stop. You leave them and they leave them in there long enough for people to see and people to get screenshots. They do it because you allow it.
That shit don't happen. And you notice Kathy P will say that, but she will never.
Nonsense even has shown screenshots, proof. Stop it. Stop lying.
Ever show the proof of where anything like that's being said in my chat.
Oh.
Not ever.
Oh my God. Now I will. Brett, you opened up a can of worms you don't want to. Because some people may not know the things that were said. But they will now. I've got screenshots. It's on.
I think these people just lie to lie, bro. I know, brown eye girls. I know it's a lie. Anybody that comes to this channel knows that.
Oh
they
my
always
God.
blame the chat because they got nothing on you, Brittany. That's exactly what it is.
You.
Kathy P is a hypocrite.
No.
She really is.
No, baby. I stand on what I say. See, I actually do. Unlike you.
Mike, hey Mike, the first day QB and BTM asked for money for lawsuits, they said that they have no problem showing receipts and even show as bills come in. Some are gullible. Well, and here's the thing.
The statement
or not QB, but
go ahead, Tim.
The statement in the beginning was discussed about showing the receipts after the lawsuit. We haven't even got through the filing phases because Betty keeps on fucking stalling. She keeps on denying, doing anything, working at all with them. So know what you're talking about, Brittany.
She has no clue. As usual.
Thank you, Andy Rose. Thank you.
Cheesy's Crocs. Hello. I
love it. Ban that person.
I love it.
I'm going to time that up.
My daughter wants
to
do note to self, so
Kathy. Kathy, I just saw a note to self.
Yeah, she's been in here.
Okay. I hadn't seen her before.
Yeah, she's been here. I like me some note to self. Okay.
Well, note to self,
we don't
do driving lessons.
Hey, Heather. Yeah, same thing I said. Heather.
Like, if somebody puts that shit in my chat, it's immediately deleted.
Oh, no, it's not. It gets deleted sometimes, not all the time, but no, it's not. It's left there long enough for everybody to read it and comment against it. You're wrong. Lying again. Lying comes so easy to you, don't it?
Always. Thank you for saying that.
You're going to get a now crocodile, name him B Croc? That would be cool. Hey, Suze824. Hey, Maureen.
But you can't always control what people... I try my... Exactly. It's hard, but still.
This is
the
why
wish
I
list
play
things while living at home
videos.
is so tacky, especially when one kid isn't even a minor. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least if you're going to be honest about things, be honest. Don't.
Are you talking about Granny's kid?
You need to take your own advice and learn the definition of be honest.
Yeah, why are you talking
if there's ever a definition of, another creator called me and Wispy pygmies, honey, no, that's you.
Yeah, and why?
I don't need validation from anybody out here.
And why?
I know my life. I know what I do.
Yeah, and why are you? Why is Brittany talking about people's kids?
But she don't do that. She don't go real life.
Like,
and she's been doing it this whole hour.
Yeah, how about you stop talking about kids, okay?
Hey, Chaz.
maybe also stop using your own kids as shields too, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And
Miranda.
that'd be great. And just
Hey,
stand
love.
on your own content and your own work, and your own works, man, because this is just ridiculous. You're a hypocrite. You're a garbage human being, beggar, grifter, piece of shit. And honestly, I know karma comes back from motherfuckers like you because I've seen it. So all I need to do is sit and wait, and that's it, to see what's going to happen. Because what you've done in the Kylie Rodney case, what you've done in this case, what you've hung out with, who the people you've done with, and how you grifted in the past, it all will come fucking back to you. And it's just a matter of time. I just need to sit and wait, just like how it is. I just watch. So enjoy.
Yep. And see, I'm secure in my life because I've lived my life and I know what it is. Baby, you can't touch it. You can't touch it. But okay.
Don't sit there and tell people that you a single mama.
Always,
Like, they're
Riverhouse.
trying to make me look worse by saying that kind of crap. Like,
Stop and look up the definition of a single parent. That means you do not have a partner. You do not have a spouse or a significant other that is in the household raising your children with you. You're an idiot. Words are hard for you, huh? Definitions are hard for you, Betty Jr. Are you going to pro say yourself too? Oh boy, would that be a whole shit show.
Brittany's evil for doing this to a single mother.
Yeah, you
Well,
are
I can
doing
only
this.
imagine, Jenny.
You are.
You are.
I mean, you answered your own question.
You did it because it was free.
Yep.
Exactly. But it's not going to be free, trust and believe, because they're not going to spend thousands and thousands of dollars to defend you because you got your feels hurt. You think that lawyer can afford to spend the hours that a civil suit takes? It takes a lot of time and research. He's going to have to tie up his paralegals. Him. Yeah, good luck with that. We'll see. Like I said, we'll all sit back and see.
Yeah, you did it. You went on a document. You lied on it. I believe you perjured yourself on a document to just go against someone you didn't like on YouTube and try to use the system to destroy someone else's life who is a single mother because she doesn't have a significant other, like a husband or something like that. And you did it right before Thanksgiving and Christmas because you're an evil person that wants to see people suffer. And you are what is it? A wolf in sheep's clothing. You pretend that you're a Christian and you care about the Christian doctrines, but you do not turn the other cheek. You do not care about charity for others. You are the opposite. You are that's what the Bible actually preaches against. The false prophet, the person that sits there and claims that they're holier than thou and does all the sins that they denounce. You're not a holy person. You haven't taken one concept of Christianity into practice at all.
Very true, Casual Art. Very true. And you know what? In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, no one else's, if by some slight chance this even goes anywhere, it will be one of the biggest miscarriages of justice I've seen this year.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree with that.
And she is, she doesn't turn another cheek. She doesn't, she says, "Oh, Jesus, I love Jesus." Well, you know what? You don't show it.
Well, be Tim. Yes, she does.
Charity Loki's mom, thank you.
Charity starts at home.
Charity starts at home, and Brittany applies this.
I mean, you got look how many people have come in here and says they got burnt by you because you grifted off of them. They donated money, they donated time, and you fucked them. You absolutely fucked them. And then you basically try to screw someone over because you didn't like their internet. You didn't like what they said online, and you tried to screw over their real life to get them hit with costs and everything. Then you take advantage of a father of a missing kid, and instead of telling him the truth, so he gets his head out of his ass maybe and stops acting like a complete idiot, you play on that so you can get money.
Oh,
that's Nick. Not joking. I mean, really, you take advantage of so many fucking people, and it's sad. It really is sad. And you are not you're not the Christian you claim to be. I'm sorry.
You're not the Ark of the Covenant, Brittany.
I've seen legitimate, true, holy people, and they don't act anywhere like you. And it's not because they're
Mean
rich.
girl from the church. She's
Yeah.
one of the mean church girls.
Yeah. It's really disgusting, actually, that you use the Lord's name to shield yourself from criticism. Actually, it's fucking
Sorry, guys, I got a
disgusting.
phone call and I just disconnected it accidentally, so I'm sure I'll get another one.
Okay. But anyway, you can keep on playing.
Okay.
I have only one concern, and that is part of this injunction. I think you're being used as a. That's it. Nene's getting a wish list. Go ahead, girl. At least it would be an honest one. Shit. Y'all are funny.
A wish list for a plastic horse.
And her dry begging community post is manipulative. Oh, I'm so glad that you see through that, Natalie. You've been around. Natalie, you've been around, folks. You know how this works. You know. I'm telling you, these people. Oh, I love you too, Jerry. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. What? So when did you send her money? Remember, she's dirty. Hey, YouTuber. How are you? All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm pretty sure that by the time I come out of this doctor's office, somebody will be raising hell. So it is what it is. I worry about your family as the injunction. I know. I preach history. I can't talk about it though. Like I'm under strict orders, my love. Ballpark Mama, don't come in here starting, please. I appreciate you. Savage. Lacey, I could care less about Jay. If you notice, Lacey, I didn't even mention her. I could care less about her. She is so freaking. Listen, ask yourself why a woman with 100,000 subscribers is so worried about somebody. Little old me.
Oh, you so jelly of that woman that has 100K subs, aren't you? Jay's not worried about you, honey. You're a joke.
You gotta ask, if I had 100,000 subscribers, do you think I'd be down here with us? Come on, be real. Ask yourself.
Oh, well, don't worry. I don't think you're going to have to worry about that one. But okay.
Well,
any one of y'all, Savage, Angela, Amen.
If Brittany had 100K subs, you're right. She wouldn't be down here with the rest of us. She'd be up thinking she was mightier and higher and holier than all the rest of us.
Yep.
So that is actually accurate.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
I don't think she'd ever. I don't think she'd ever get 100,000 subs, because the problem is most people that hit 100,000 subs usually focus on a larger community of people. Like they get into a case, and she's too busy.
Something more than the dry begging community that she comes from.
Yeah, like when you start moving up to higher and higher numbers, you need to get into bigger and bigger communities. Like Ikamel got into the wider true crime community. You can see he also does he watches the chases and the events like that. JLR, the same thing. You know what I mean? Like you're talking about, like when you get
Linda, I don't talk about that. I fast forwarded through that. I skipped through that. That's not for me to discuss or talk about. That's her. But yes, she did show it. Hey, Miss Bitcuda. But I chose to fast forward about that. I don't
because
care.
she
It's not my business.
By the way, because she doxed out the medical clinic.
Yeah, I didn't cover that part of it. I fast forwarded through it.
She fast forwarded because she didn't want to be involved with that. But I saw the original video and she doxed out the medical clinic.
Correct.
Yeah, that because hats off to her. Congratulations. I'm thankful for that for her. Other than that, I'm not touching it.
Well, I don't owe Linda any explanation on anything because she's a Brittany J ass licker. So as long as you lick Brittany J's ass, I don't owe you an explanation for dick.
Yeah. And if you would have been the scene that I fast forwarded through it on purpose.
Any of y'all in chat that's a creator, if if you had 100K subs, would you be down here with us? Like, fucking with us?
If it was something to have some laughs at and review, why not? Why not? You went after her how many times? Again, that's a you and her thing, not a me thing, and that's one of the things you're butthurt about because I reviewed her last week, reviewing you, and she was laughing her ass off, and she had everybody else laughing because it was funny. That's
No,
all.
thank you, Linda. I would rather eat shit and die than
Yeah.
fuck you and your pussy. Fuck you, Linda.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that in my
don't
chat,
that don't do
Linda.
that.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting. That's gross. Bye. Exit left, please. Thank you, mods, for being fantastic and taking that. Thank you. Because I don't talk like that. I don't have people in here. You don't need to. Brittany does this. She pokes and pokes at people. She's going to get responses back. You don't want something on YouTube? Don't put it on YouTube. It's
Yeah.
that simple.
How about you don't live stream
Thank you, Thor.
and show exactly the roads, your irrational, terrible
Thank you,
driving,
Primate.
and you dox out your own medical clinic on the
Yeah.
live stream.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And I'm not going to show it because that's, cocktail dress. I love it. And you got a nice black dress. That's sweet.
Thor, I'm sorry I'm making you work overtime tonight, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not on you. It's not your fault. And I'm telling you all what. I know I don't care who likes it or not. Honestly, I don't pick your friends. Don't try to pick mine. Voices has been a very, very important and good friend to me.
Shut up. I told you they're all going to want me to be nice to them. Now shut up,
And we
Kathy.
can all be bitches. Let's be honest. We can all be bitches when we need to be or when we're in a bad mood or whatever. We can all be. I don't never go in no one's chat saying that kind of stuff about someone who's on panel. I wouldn't say that about anybody. That's disgusting. God, people. It's YouTube. You think
Linda
I
has
sweat this
nothing
stuff when I
else
shut
in her
this off?
life.
I shut it off.
This is all Linda has in her life is YouTube. So I understand why she's a little salty right now.
I find it interesting that person is more concerned about how I found out because Brittany doxed her own place out, but not the fact that Brittany lied continuously on live streams, and to her might be something else.
All right, let's finish this video.
Excuse my French, but be
Let's
real.
not give Linda no more
That
time.
tells you all you need to know right there. Right there. You sitting there with 100,000 subscribers and you worried about what little old me's doing.
Oh, well, little old you is so jealous.
You got 100,000 subscribers and your views are the same as mine. That's all I need to say. Like,
I don't know about that.
Okay, Jay,
I'm not going to comment on that because I don't know about it. I know that she has a couple channels and she does multiple lives. So that's not, I can't, I'm not, Anyway.
I'm going to watch what you say and I don't care
why do
what
you
you say.
care what somebody else is getting? Because you jelly. You jelly. Why are you watching her numbers? What's it to ya?
Yeah,
I don't know if she's noticed that or not.
Yeah, so.
Oh, note to self, don't worry about it, honey. You're fine. I enjoy you. You're welcome here anytime.
I agree with that, Lacey.
I don't care where people go and who they support. I'm not your mom. It's not my business. You're grown. You do you. You go where you want. That's, The only thing I ask is that if you're a mod, please don't go in another chat talking shit about me because that's why I had to take a wrench and it wasn't easy for me to do. It wasn't because, I know some people the wrenches mean a lot, but apparently it didn't because you don't go talking shit on somebody where you hold a wrench in their channel, All
right, y'all. Let me go in here and be an adult.
No
I'll probably come back on in a little while.
Hope she will. Probably 2 or times. I've done 2 streams a day, like maybe 3 times, maybe 4 in 2 years or a year and a half. It's a lot. It's a lot. No way. I couldn't do it all the time. It's a lot. Hey, straight talker. She still doesn't realize she's the content. Her content is crap, in my opinion. Yeah.
She got most of
Retire
them from
EMT. I
Sebastian
plead the
when he
fifth.
first went missing. All right, guys.
There is no way I could do it every day. There's no
All right,
way.
I love you guys. I'll see y'all in a little while. Thank y'all.
I got to have time to cook, clean, OCD about my floors, do laundry, walk the dog, feed the cat, take care of, the family. I couldn't do it all the
I'm sorry,
time.
did you say kick the cat?
No, 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 no. I'd never do that. I said feed the cat. Now, see,
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
a
I'm
cat
She's being
sorry.
feeder.
exposed.
I misheard you. Sorry. I must
Yeah,
have
that's
Brittany
gross. I
down
could
too.
never hurt an animal. They
They're
are,
kicking the dogs, they're kicking the cats.
yeah. And I tell you what, I found the video that and I don't have time to play it tonight, but I will play it next. That someone, I think I might have showed it. No, I didn't because I couldn't find it, but I found it and saved it. Where a creator, who's not really even a creator, showed, and I'm sorry, but in my opinion, yeah,
And I just want to
other,
make this very clear. I have no issues with Britney Sprite. I think it's a good thing. But stop fucking lying and trying to
mhm,
blame us for you falling asleep on a fucking live stream.
yeah,
That'd be great. That's my pet peeve. Everything
yeah.
else is like,
You never
stop
said
lying.
anything about her sobriety. What you said was about the lying. Wow,
Yeah,
my avatar left.
yeah, your avatar's gone. I'm tired of the lies. It gets ridiculous because every time we laughed at her sleeping on a live stream and she said, "That's my kid," and she did this whole song and dance, and then she fell again, bed again, again.
How dare you,
So,
BTM? How dare you?
you know what I
Oh,
mean? Like, I'm just tired of lies. It's like,
Kathy fell off.
okay, we'll just talk until she comes back.
Okay.
I
I'm
did it
just,
on purpose to see if my avatar would come back. That is weird.
yeah, well, whatever.
Oh
I'm
well.
tired of the lies, but she won't take that as a lesson. She'll be like, "Oh my God, they're attacking me. They're lying about me."
Hmm.
She'll continue to be a victim. That's why I don't give a fuck about her opinion about me
Yeah.
because she just lies, and it gets to the point where she continues to fucking lie. She's lied about the past. She's lied about the present, and she'll lie about the future.
Yes. Yeah, someone stole my avatar.
Your
I
avatar's
mugged
gone.
you.
I've been mugged on live YouTube. I've been mugged.
Well,
Yeah,
Kathy, thanks for having me.
you have a
Oh,
good one,
thank you for
Kathy.
coming up.
Bye.
Bye. Thank
Bye.
you, BTM. Thank you, voices. Appreciate
You're
the
welcome.
support. You guys
Bye.
are amazing. Yeah, I've been hijacked, man. I have been. You miss me muting myself? Yeah, I've been hijacked. I have no idea what happened to it. That is the weirdest thing. I've never seen that happen before. But, hey, I'm a pick me, so, you know. Now they're stealing avatars. I cannot. Keep it moving, kidney cooter. Have you been cloned? I don't know. I hope not. Hey, Salty. So this whole panel couldn't take care of a monkey with their schedule. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Meg, thank you. I'm incognito. Yeah, that was weird. It was here until a couple minutes ago, until a little bit ago. I don't know what happened. Oh, I can imagine what'll be said now. She has a community post about Jay. Hey, Victoria. Oh my gosh. Monkey Girl's Mama Bro? No, don't you dare. You're just fine. See you later, Rankin. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Yep, no monkeys for me. I'd never take a monkey. They're adorable, but they belong with their mamas and they belong in the wild, not as pets in diapers and baby clothes. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. But I need y'all to be go searching these damn YouTube streets and find my stolen avatar. I have no idea. I've never seen this happen before. But I have got to go actually do something in my because like I said, I ended up. Today was a good day though. It felt good, but man, that was a lot of work. And tomorrow's going to be even more filling those orders, but it's worth it, and it gives me a chance to. Boy, I wanted that little baby. Oh, how sweet. Uh, it's wild to believe at 61 years old you get a baby craving. Oh Lord. Anyway, I am going to go take care of my household. Um, okay, I will check it stuff. I will check my email as soon as I get everything settled down this evening. I definitely will, and I will answer you back. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's all settled and you're relaxing a little bit. Well, thank you, Erie, for being here. I appreciate that. I have half hour to petty watch on YouTube. Oh, she figured it out all on her own, Ange. Yes, she did. She couldn't wait to come and tell me. She said, "Did you know I could get YouTube on my TV?" I'm like, yeah, but I didn't want you to know. But see, I have their YouTube so locked down. I lock down everything. They're allowed very limited time, and I lock down everything. And they don't sit beside me while I stream because I adult talk and they don't need to hear it. They don't know anything about it. Did I let her listen to the music for my new intro? Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with the music. There's no cussing. There's no nothing. And she loves it. She walks around singing the song, and I love to watch her dance. No, not at all. Not at all, Rankin. Not at all. Jan, thank you for coming in. Good night. But don't forget to post the. I sure will. I will. And I know I'm going to take heat for it, but I don't care. You know, it's been rough. And everybody knows that. I haven't hit anything. I just there's things I won't say because it is YouTube. Um, and I'm going to stick a firecracker in that damn truck's exhaust and see what I can get out of it. Maybe it'll. I don't know. Might make it work right. I don't know. I'm about over it. Um, Gotta love a mechanic though, you know. Um, but I never grifted for those repairs. Grifting. My husband works his ass off, and we pay for it ourselves. Go figure. Hey, Katie K. I love your avatar, Katie. Oh, sweet one, yours is cool too. I love it. I love the names, the avatars. You guys, you crack me up. I can just sit and laugh at these names. I love looking at names in chats because people are so creative with the names they come up with. And little music, I'm afraid if I change it, it won't change back. And then I was told it will change the whole idea of my channel. And see, I don't have another one. Maybe that's what I need, but I have a hard time keeping up with one. I don't have another one. Um, or what are they called? Alts. I don't have one of them. Okay, thank you, Reagan. I don't know what happened. The avatar was on here, and I don't know, it just disappeared. It got hijacked, I guess. It's still up here, up in the um top. Well, you can't see that part of my screen, but it's still up there. I don't know what happened here. It's wild, but I'm not going to private this live just because of that. Um, but I'm going to go deal with my household, and I'm probably going to scrub floors because I didn't do it yet today, and I like to do my floors all the time. And my husband's right. I get crazy with him. He's right. I obsess over it. He's so right about that. Um, when you have pets and kiddos and a hubby, you got to constantly clean. And I don't like being, we got the Christmas stuff out and everything's disheveled and sitting around. And I just can't. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. It's like, no. My avatar is me at age 3. Oh, cool. I don't have any pictures of me when I was that little. The first ones I have, I believe I was in first grade or second grade. It was brownies. I remember that. My mom had 13 kids. So, we didn't, got to remember I'm a lot older than a lot of y'all. So, Back in the day, cameras weren't an issue, weren't necessity when you had 13 kids. Yeah, me too, sweet one. I obsess. There can't be streaks or anything. Yeah, I do. I obsess. Yeah, my cat. Yeah, my cat. Like I said, he's close to 35 pounds, and he's just an orange tabby, but he has thick fur. He gets brushed almost every day, and he gets bathed. One of 17 kids? Wow. Yeah, I was in Girl Scouts. I was a brownie. Went away to Girl Scout camp and all that stuff. Yeah. We didn't do Girl Scouts this year. My little didn't want to do it again. She didn't. She did it for 2 years. She wants to do cheer and gymnastics, and she's still doing dance. So she's gonna try summer, or she's gonna try the next round of gymnastics. But she wants to get in a cheer, and she wants to play the harp. I'm trying to get her. You're 67. Okay, we had 6 of us, but only 4. Yeah, sadly there's a lot of us gone. Yeah, 3 boys and 3 girls are gone. Yeah, 6 kids. That's a lot. Yeah, it is hard. It is. Yeah, he did. He jumped down. But thank you, everybody. Mods, thank you for an awesome job. As always, you are the best. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. It's greatly appreciated. Um, I appreciate the support. I really do. Y'all can actually bring me to tears, and that's not easy to do. Um, 19 in my husband's was 20, but a sister. Wow, that's a lot. I think the most I've had at one time, fostering and stuff, was 8 at one time. Oh, thank you, Jill. But you guys, Kathy, you won't be on when we find out about Betty, will you? Oh yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be live. I don't know if I'll be live. We'll see. It depends on who's all live. Um, if not, I will be in a chat. That is. But yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be paying attention for that. Definitely, definitely. And thank you guys all for hanging out with me. You be good out here on these YouTube streets, and just do you. Don't let nobody tell you any different. Tell you what you can do. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate that. But I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streams.